Hello. Hi everyone, I'm Nitro Regret, and I am a teddy bear VTuber, and today, at a time that I normally do not stream because I'm normally not awake, we're gonna be playing Dark Heresy, the beta, Warhammer 40k Dark Heresy, the beta. I would have started stream a little sooner, but I've been fighting with OBS because it was being weird about my YouTube stream. So I figured it out though. Oh, let me actually give you guys audio to the game. But we're continuing the beta today, and hopefully we can see more of what the Maris Portum looks like now that we have now that we're here before it flooded, unlike my alpha playthrough where we came here after visiting the palace, so it had been flooded. So we've been kind of seeing what things have been different, though really it's not been too much. Other than like how the Maris Portum looks in general. But in the area we're at right now, last time on Dark Heresy beta playthrough Nitro Regret, we arrived at the Maris Portum, we met Inquisitor Millicentilia and the Sister of Battle, whose name I don't remember because she's not the hot Inquisitor lady. We got our cool, Eldar dude, our Wayseeker, and I failed that same fight that I did that one time that I failed the first time where the hostages had been taken and I got one of the hostages killed because I can apparently not be trusted to keep hostages alive. Sorry, that's not in my list of skills apparently as a teddy bear. Also, I messed with some of my parameters on my model, so I'm a little more bouncy, I feel like, but I feel like maybe I made it a little too much, so we'll see how that all fucking looks like. Oh yeah, let me make a Twitter post really quick. I guess I should do that thing where I use my social media. Follow me on X and Blue Sky for more weird tweets. Like and subscribe. Live playing Dark Heresy beta. Okay, I did it. I'm a real streamer. I made a singular social media post. Oh yeah, and last time we found the body of your boy here, of the Inquisitors, the Inquisitor's little guy. You know, his little guy. her little guy. The agent, yeah. Rufinus Scragg. We found his body dismembered in the swamp. And we have to figure out who. And then we came across, a solitary recruit who has not given us a name and who looks like, oh, it fixed itself. We're gonna attempt this battle, but I'm not feeling so good about it, but we're gonna try. I did really bad at this battle last time. Hi, Siggy! this place looks different as hell too because it's not flooded. Did I get here before that battle breaks out? So now I don't have to deal with it? Surely not. No, it looks like hell is still all broken loose. It's just not as flooded as it could be. Yeah, there we go. Hi, Pan!
Many are wounded. Hold off the Mattins. I will lock up Grektar. The vein cannot lose the last.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
Rotten failures.
I will say they're getting really good at, here, one second. They're getting really good at... Are we stuck in this? Oh, nothing's happening. Oh, she just took some of them away. Okay. I'm bringing you guys to the void really quick. So the game has really been really good at, dealing with the bug reports. So I actually had made a beta report in my first playthrough. Not my first playthrough, my part 1 of the beta playthrough, and they've actually already fixed that exact thing and put out an update for it. And so during the cutscene at the start of the battle, what's the word? I guess cutscene. The cutscene skipped audio without audio dialogue without me touching the mouse or keyboard. There we go. Alright, let me get you guys back to the game. I can't show you guys the screen because it immediately shows my email address. And yeah, I have been trying to fix my sleep schedule because I spent last week so sick and just miserable. And I'm trying to like get my sleep schedule at least a little bit better. I'm attempting to get my sleep schedule just a bit better. Alright, so this thing I have to get... This battle sucked when I did it last time. Hi, Mercy! Because what ended up happening is I had killed everyone, and this guy would not follow me over here to go into the cage. It was driving me crazy. Alright, Leanthar, you are thankfully first. And we're gonna have you go here and deal with these guys. No, I did sleep! I slept for like 12 hours! I was gonna do GTA yesterday, and then I didn't. Because I slept for 12 hours and was sick, so, you know. Typical life is a nightmare stuff. I hate being on this side because I'm looking at the game, and so my model is like looking off screen and it drives me crazy. One second. Maybe I can switch. I'll switch my screens. Wah! And I'll put OBS on this side. Oh, that's weird. I want to play GTA so bad. I want to play it, please. I'm so, like, like, and it doesn't help because I've already made it pretty clear that I'm like nervous about it. So I'm trying to move chat over so that I can actually, can you, there you go. Yeah, it's absolutely freaking cursed because I really want to do, see, that's a little bit better because now my model's looking a little bit forward. Am I gonna have to start playing my game this way? That sucks. Alright, I'm gonna give guidance to me. I don't know what guided steps does, but I'll take it.
The veil is tearing.
Oh, I can move to a chosen without enemy attack. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm hoping later today to try, but I keep saying that and then it not happening. So I'm reaching like a point where I want to stop like saying I'm gonna do it, because then I just get upset when I don't do it. I have spontaneous combustion as a... What other powers do I have? A sail. Better. Field of the Emperor. Attackers, Dome, Battle, Reading. All units gain defense against ranged. Yeah, let's give me that dome. To do it, I freaking got on.
And your mind.
I got on and I freaking like made sure everything was working and that my character still like had clothes on and everything, and I still have not done it, and every time I like put it off I feel bad, and then it makes me more nervous because I've turned it into more of a thing than it is, and it's just like never ending. Okay, I don't want to push. Let's just do this.
Resist the pain.
Wait, the leader is mad? Why is he mad? Wait a second. Aren't you... Why are you mad? Alright, well, it'll be fine. Hi, Z! Is that Galaxy? Galaxy Pimple V2. Can you hit this guy? No. Can you hit any of these guys without hurting yourself? Bro, you're useless to me right now. I voted for Pipple and was still shocked when I saw your profile picture was Pipple on freaking Twitter. Dude, you can't throw this? Why do you hate me? Oh, you can. Fuck yeah. Oh shit. Oh wait, no, that worked. Good job. Okay. Trying to remember what all these people do. Can you siphon life from this person? You're not close enough. Alright. I guess I put you here. And then I do this. Oh, I see that you're lurking, Mira. I didn't see it until apparently 20 minutes later because I have moved my OBS, and so now everything's in a weird spot. But I see you there lurking. I don't think I can do much else. Yeah. all moving? Oh, it's this dude. I hate this guy. So the difference in this battle if you come here after going to the Lucid Palace instead of coming here first, this whole area is all flooded with like poison, gross water, and so it hurts you to stand in this area when you have to navigate from here to over here. And another thing is, this battle you can actually enter it from this way, I believe, somewhere over here. But by entering this way with the Groot outcast, she took some of the enemies away from me. Alright, you... go right here. Defended by the dome! Is this a dash? Can you dash? Oh, she can dash through people. Let's dash you through here. Can you not do like an attack? Here, bud. Have some drugs. Okay, let's get your boy in here. He can't do anything because he is too big. This fight is really difficult with... Alright, so now he's interested in me. So far, this isn't going horrible. But yeah, I'm trying to do... I know I said I wouldn't say it, but I'm gonna try to do it today. I need to just... Why am I useless? This is the second of both fights that I've been in this game.
Soft-skinned, lure Grektar into the pen.
Oh, that was weird. I'm dead again! That is so crazy! It's gonna drive me insane. Can I field her? Probably not. I think once you're out, you're out. Ugh. Oh, please don't kill him. Alright. I can hopefully kill him. Defended by the dome. Oh, or I could miss every single shot. Because that's what I wanted. Fuck me. And my ass is already dead. I hate this. I should kill that guy, yeah. Okay. Hey, please don't die, man. I cannot believe I got one shot again. Enemy in the dome. That's such like a funny status effect to have. Hey, you leave him alone. Leave him alone. I don't want to be here. I really cannot believe that I'm dead. But I guess here we are. Can you hit them? No. Can you do anything? I get both of them? No. Bad. Now there's fucking fart gas everywhere. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, bud. You can't. Oh, you can't go in there because he's in the way. And he's almost dead. My life is a nightmare. Mad Hunter, War Shaper. So I need to not hit this guy, so that'll be bad for me. I can get this guy. The fact that I can't move through shit is gonna drive me crazy. Hey, leave him alone! This fight is going so bad. Oh no. Leave him alone. They're all on top of him. I don't think they're supposed to be able to stop in... Oh, he's handling it. What the fuck? I don't think they're supposed to stop on top of each other like that. Something about that seems wrong. Oh shit. Leave me alone. Why am I not able to play as him? Oh, I was. It just wasn't his turn. Alright, I'm gonna kill him if I do that. Do you have like a normal weapon, dude? No, of course you don't. Owie! Oh, God! Fuck my life! Ah! This is going so south. Both my psychers are gone. Maybe it's too early for me to do this, this fight. Oh, now it's in front of me. No, he's gonna die! Does this let me... I can dash through the enemy, I believe? I shouldn't have received that. I should... What? Did that not work? Oh, it moved me here and then used the... What the fuck? Wow, amazing. Can you self-heal yourself? You sure can. No, you can't. Well, fuck me. Well, all of this is going bad. No, don't do that. Alright, let's take the anger for a minute here. Yeah, come to me. Don't come to me. This is bad. It should only be... Oh.
Come on, Graktar! Get out of harm's way!
This dude is gonna die, and that's really gonna change how this whole story progresses. I don't think I can do this in one. Fuck me. Hey, can I give you guidance? Let's do that. Hopefully this will help him. Okay. Since this is going exceptionally bad for me right now. I hated this fight in the alpha, and it's proving to be equally as difficult in the beta. But I think in reality, I probably should have had a bit more experience under my belt than I do. And that's why this is kinda fucky. Alright, let's do this and hope I kill this guy. There we go. Oh, she's fucking dead. Oh, this is bad. See if I can't lead it over here. Come on. What did you do? Trip on your ankle? What was that sound? Oh, buddy. Please kill them, because you're gonna die if not. Ooh. Alright, let's heal you. Dear God. Give you guidance again. he should still focus on this guy. So I should be able to come right here and deal with these dudes, hopefully. Let me get you here. See what I need to do. Wow, that looks not great for my chances of you guys actually getting hit. None of this is good. Yeah, I think it's best to do this. This sucks. Oh, that was completely blocked by cover. So the cool thing about Hamar is he has essentially endless grenades. every time I use a grenade, another grenade appears in the same slot. Because he's just cool like that. Alright, bud. Can you get to this cage lever? Can you fit through there, buddy? I don't think you can. Oh, am I gonna be able to use him to do this? He might not make it through. Fuck me. I might not be able to get him in there.
Come on, Draktar. Get out of harm's way.
Oh, are you gonna help me? That would be really cool. Hey, you leave my big guy alone. Alright, so he's still got the bee stinger. You suck apparently at using this gun. How about I assail some people? Nope. Okay, you're gonna instead do this. How far away can you hit him? 62%. He didn't take it! He didn't take the bait! Fuck me. Soldier immediately removes the broken effect and gains a ranged attack that does not expend combat points. Yeah, let's send it. Well. Ouch! Oh, he's dead. Yeah. There's no way for me to get back here as this guy. Fuck. No, don't become broken. Can you get over here? And then shoot these assholes, please? You're doing great, honey. I'm gonna end up getting killed by these guys! Oh no! I think even if I do this, could I have made it out there? No. This is bad. It's time to do... I'm just gonna hit the cover if I do this. Oh, this is gonna be so bad, you guys. How about you kill your little friends who are having a nervous breakdown here? Let's see if I can't survive. No! It's over. It's so over. I can't get back there to get him. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it. That's so stupid. Oh. Damn it. Alright, I guess we have to play this a little bit differently. Let's try entering... If I go anywhere, does she follow me? She does. So let's actually try to go up here and enter a different way and see if the battle goes a little bit better from a different area. Because I should be able to enter into the battle from this side. Yeah.
That works.
Damn it! Let's see if it does the air again.
The Matins. I will take lock up Grektar.
Yeah, it does. That's an air. Man, this sucks. I don't want to do this all over again. Oh. I was like, did it freeze? Alright, let's try this now from a different side. Let's also not... No, don't do that. Let's not get stuck like I did before. Alright. This is already a bit more defendable than I was, which I can appreciate by a lot. He's gonna go first, so I'm just gonna straight up have him out here. And you're actually gonna go last, but I want to make sure people can move past you. Actually, you're not in the way if I put you here. Okay, so this is open this time, so that's kind of big. Alright. Already going a little bit better. I don't really like that this says... You shouldn't be able to hide behind cover from a flamer. That's in fact not how it works. I'm gonna dash back here. Okay. Fine, I'll use my brain.
Soft skin. Lure Grektar into the pen.
Working on it.
Finger him and run. But to
Yeah, he sure said words, but they were not words that made sense. Okay, let's get the dome up.
Can't be done.
What do you mean no line of sight? You dumb bitch. You have line of sight? What do you mean?
It's futile.
Girl can't see. I'm blind. Alright,
It will be done.
put it there.
Veil is tearing.
The veil is tearing. Alright, let's assail.
Can't be done.
Girl cannot see for shit. Oh my god.
With purpose. The Immaterium sees. Following the plan.
Alright. Oh my god, I can just set their morale to 0? That's so crazy. Let's blame this guy. I'm real upset about the veil thing. Ba-ba. But yeah, I think I'll try to do GTA today, and if I don't, I'm gonna try to make sure I'm at least doing other streams. Because I feel like what I keep doing is I say I'm gonna do GTA, and then something happens, and then I don't do anything. So like, then I'm not streaming at all, and that really doesn't do anyone any good. I mean, I guess it doesn't do me any good. Because I feel bad that I didn't do the thing that I wanted to do, and that's just not... That's just not good. Oh, I hit... Lanther, I didn't mean to hit you too. Would they leave this poor guy alone? Because the thing with doing the GTA stuff is like my issue last week is I was so sick that I couldn't sit in front of my screen and do a stream like that, where you have to kind of be like locked in for hours. And so I was like, I can't in good faith do this. I just can't. Like, I need to... What does this do? A precision attack? Oh, yeah. Let's try it. Oh, yeah. That's fun. So I just need to kind of like, if I'm not going to stream GTA because it's not going to work out, then I need to like stream more of this, or stream like Slay the Spire or something else that like I want to stream, so that I'm not like just not doing anything, right? Let's go right here and let's throw... I don't want to hit him. I don't want to accidentally hit her or me. Alright, can I go here and can I... Yeah, let's do this. I don't think he can get past them right now. Can he? Oh, I guess he can. He can go through there. I think he's headed to me. Whoa! Youch! Alright, do I think I could hit him? From right there? That's my question. Oh, girl. No, I can't. If I do this, they're all gonna be in the thing. Can I go right here and hit him? Sure can. Alright, so now he's gonna be after me. Now I can try to hopefully get him into this cage. We'll see. Dude, you can't be missing your hits like that. Oh, he's gonna die. Can you... Can I assail them from here? No. Bro, can you see any attacks that you do? What are you doing, girl?
Execute it. The Immaterium cease.
Well, that was kind of useful. Alright, let's telekinetic dome this guy so that he's protected at least. Oh, that's right, I can humiliate these dudes.
I'll make it work.
Get humiliated, bud. But I've done a lot to prepare for the GTA stuff, so I need to do it. I've been making, oh my god, you guys, I've been making fan art for my character. I've been making fan art for my character. I have an entire model that I've prepared for it. Like I'm so ready. I've been having dreams about freaking GTA. That's how much I'm ready. Let me get this guy out of the way. Like, how am I having dreams about an RP server that I haven't even actually been doing stuff on yet? That's insane. Insane work.
Refocus your effort.
Well, that missed. Alright, I'm gonna put you here so you can close this after he charges. Can you hit them? No, okay. Endure. Ooh, something just happened. I'm afraid to move past him. Yeah, let's do that. Is this one an easy kill? No, it's not. Okay, let's heal him first. And then kill this guy. Or not! Damn, dude! Haha, you missed. But yeah, I've been having freaking, like, they're not even nightmares. I'm having dreams about me RPing in dreams. Like, what? How does that make sense? Hey Mar, I don't want you to get... I'm gonna bring you up here, Hamar. You are no longer defended by the dome. Yes, good. Yes, yes, good. No, bad. All right, dash your ass out of there. But do still attack him so that he comes forward still. All right. All right, all right, we're doing it. We're doing it. It's looking good.
Come on, Graktar. Get out of harm's way.
We're working on it, dude. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's the dome. I was like, what is this shit? So she has a combustion wand, which I don't really want. You don't do a whole lot of damage, girl. Sword of the Emperor.
Always have a backup plan.
I have a chance to kill this guy if I get lucky. Hey, I didn't get lucky. But I can make fun of them again.
Following the plan.
Haha. I'm really good at humiliating them. I know. It's so, like, why am I dreams about it? I'm like, I need to be studied under a microscope. I think it's because I've stressed myself out about it. I've stressed out about it so much that, like, now I can't. Like, I'm now too. Oh, I can actually hit all of them over here. Oh, I wouldn't be hitting them. Okay. Let's get. I don't want to kill Leanthar. Fuck yes.
The Immaterium seethe.
Oh, you got a psychic. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize how high this was. Ooh, that's bad. So, psychers, the more they use their power, the more they, the more psychers use their power, the more the veil degrades between real space and the Immaterium. And as this gets higher, I have a chance to trigger psychic phenomena, which is not as bad. That's like a chill in the air, or a you see a glimpse of something that's not there type of stuff. But if you roll high enough, you have a chance for Perils of the Warp, and Perils of the Warp in the Dark Heresy tabletop, those can cause things like a demon incursion, or getting like possessed by a demon, or like you get gravity stops working and you float into the air several meters and then fall to the ground when it comes back. Some Perils of the Warp are bad enough that they can literally break your game. Like they can total party wipe a campaign. In this game, the worst I think that can happen is a demon gets summoned and then you have more enemies to fight. But it'll probably be fine. Yeah. Go in the cage. Go in the cage. Oh, I have to wait one whole turn for him to charge into the cage. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna shoot at you because you're right here. Good talk. Let me get my... But yeah, it's silly that I've been so nervous about the GTA thing, and then also it just sucks because every time I say I'm gonna do it, my body's like, but what if instead we died?
I can withstand this.
Do I not have armor on? Is that what my issue is? Like, am I not wearing any armor? Oh, I'm not, because I'm a psyker. I forgot. I have, like, light armor on. So, see how, like, there's another bar above Like, see how Hamar has armor? I don't have any armor. That's why I've been dying so quickly. Leonthor, what the fuck? Also, why did your sword make a chainsword sound? It's not supposed to do that. Alright, let's guidance you so that you maybe survive, like, a little bit. Alright, so you can't hit them. You're gonna kill her if you do that. Can you shoot at him? Is he too far down? He's too far down, of course he is. Alright, let's put you here. And then you would have... $63 per chance. 65. Let's do that. Hell yeah. Oh, he's in there. I did it. I did it, I did it, I did it. I did it. Can she get close enough to close it herself? She sure can. Alright. So, I did that. That's cool. And then I can do this for free. What? Alright, your little guy's inside. You critically... Oh no, you critically injured him. I was like, damn. No, my body! Well, I'm dead again. Is this the leader? It is. Damn it. Really, you won't hit yourself, right? Bro, you hit yourself? Oh my god! He immolated himself like a dumbass. There's no way. It doesn't even show it. No, he killed himself. This fool. Can you charge this guy? He sure can. Dude. Dude. There we go. Dude, that poison's gonna kill you. Oh, I'm glad that they're missing all their shots now that it matters. No, that's not when you miss your shots too. Ooh, what the fuck was that? Alright. One of these should be 1% rate of fire for each shot he fires. Let's try this, I guess. He missed every shot! Hey, Mar! What the fuck, dude? He missed every shot! I can't. I can't believe
Get out of harm's way.
I can't believe Hamar missed every shot. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, he has a sweep attack. I didn't realize that. That's cool. You missed? He's right in front of you! I'm being griefed by myself. It's so ridiculous. Yeah, let's do that. Can y'all have your morale broken yet? Oh no, actually they can't. The morale is doing great. Why are you missing all your shots? Probably because this guy's in melee. Alright, let me dash over here and heal him. Okay. Yeah, Epion does like -5 damage in this game. And her healing ability is really useful, but it's like he does so little damage. Alright, so we dealt with that. Let's get ya boy in there. So there's this guy over here, him, and him. Really need to get this guy out of here. Please do not throw a grenade. Please do not throw a grenade. Oh no, he attacked these guys. Alright. No, don't do that. You are so close to killing him, please! You're literally right there, my guy! Alright, alright. That only took way too long. Jesus Christ.
Come on, Grektar. Get out of harm's way.
Alright, so if you're right here, can you... Yeah. Too close. Alright. No suitable path. There you go. Ba, 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 ba. Brother! Come on. This guy, heroic as fuck. This guy, doing pretty bad. How far can you go? Not very. Oh, he has... No, your legs are broken. I just might have to hit what's his face a little bit. Friendly fire. That's okay. Didn't tell me about friendly fire when I accidentally friendly fired my self with my own psychic ability. I don't know why I have these when I don't actually do that much damage with them. Can I get to him with this? No, I can't. Alright. Did you kill this guy for me? No. No! Epion! Alright, I believe you have that handled. I'm gonna handle this guy. There we go. Just in case. There, I did it. Shit, man.
Oh, fucker. You have crossed the boundaries of the roost. Lower your weapon, or I will strip your soft skin, and my blood will devour your flesh.
Yay. Just random bird sounds throughout. It would be funny. Removing once from one stage of any critical budget is removed for each body part of the primer automatically. The remaining stages can be removed with Medicaid. Okay, got it. So dozens of gleaming eyes watch you. From strange dwellings, from high cliffs, from the shadows. Kroot, carnivorous Xenos, renowned for their mercenary prowess. At your feet lie many of their fallen kin, but even more surround you. Every one of them is a warrior. Every one of them carries a rifle, lethal claws, and a sharp beak.
You heard my words. You saved Grektar.
Reptar!
I will forget that you trespassed in the roost. The kin band will not tear you apart. For now.
For now, he says. I did, in fact, save Reptar, you're right.
You reek of the inedible. An exile of the vain. To walk into the roost bearing such a stench without fear. You must be a strong warrior.
Yeah, I'm so strong. Please ignore that half of my team fell in that battle. So you're the swamp moons they speak of in the Maris Portum.
When the vein grows strong, Oatvaka will have no time for foolish names. They will tremble at the mere mention of the bog beasts.
They're just making a bunch of like... It's so funny. It's really cool. Like, they're like, don't get me wrong, the voice acting, peak. But it is kind of funny because the crew are just making a bunch of like silly sounds while they talk. They will tremble at the mere mention of the bog beast.
Fascinating. An aggressive Xenar species operating in the lower hive sectors. How did they go unnoticed for so long?
I came to talk, not to fight. Your kin struck first. I don't think they care about the sigil of the Inquisition. I'm not raising my weapon to kill them. You've already seen what I am capable of. I helped you in battle, and this is all the thanks I get.
What did you expect? A reward? Stars are a warrior's reward. You earned yours. So why are you so displeased?
Why are you so displeased? Showing the sigil does nothing. They don't give a shit. Actually, if I believe that they have had contact with what's his face, Rufus Gray, Rufin, whatever the dude's name is, showing my sigil might work for me because they might recognize it from him. So I'm gonna do that. So calm down. You don't want to make this an already difficult situation worse, do you?
This
Yeah, that's what I thought.
is it meant to frighten me? Can it stop a bullet? Block a warrior?
He don't give a shit. He doesn't give a shit.
Take my brother's words as you would a storm, soft skin. He walks the path of blood and battle, and you have come at a difficult time.
Oh, they both got voice. That's nice.
I am Uyatik, flesh shaper of the tick vein. Croactic is the war shaper. He is the strongest among us, but he does not trust outsiders. Even so, the tick vein is grateful for your aid against those maddened of my blood. They lost their connection to the roots. They could no longer hear the commands of the Shapers. And now, their flesh will rot. Their strands will decay.
I enjoy how they did the voices where not only... Because, like, that sound under when they talk is not... There's no way that, like, that's the voice actor. Like, that's like an after effect, basically. Is that the inedible with me? She came back? I didn't realize she... Oh, yeah, she does. And she has to, like, step away sometimes. I remember. She's chilling here. She's like, I'm exiled, but I'm here anyways. But I like how they did the, like, their voices. I'm interested to hear her voice, if she got voiced lines. I can no longer hear. Okay, you already said that.
Today, madness seized the roost. I sense it in the air and in the blood that was spilled. It is a warning, one the tick vein will heed. Soft-skin flesh defiles our roots. Hear my word, you of my blood. From this moment forth, the vein is forbidden from consuming human flesh. It is time to leave this roost, choked with the stench of a rotting sea. It is time to move once more through the tunnels to new lands in search of better prey and new strands.
I'm not making fun of you, dude. I'm not making fun of you, I promise. He's like, it's time to move. I love you, Kroot. You guys are so cool.
Brother, has a Gothlock claimed your mind?
Gothlock.
It was you who said that we, the Vane, must feed on strong Oatvaka. And you were right. The weak warriors have grown strong. The strong have grown ferocious. But the kin band's ferocity is not a curse of the roots. It is a sign that our warriors' bodies strive to harness the strands of the soft skins. The strong will survive. The weak will nourish the kin band. So it has always been. This is the way the leaves fall. Remove your prohibition before it is too late.
What is an Advaka?
That is what we call soft skins like you. A single strike and done. But you are different.
No, I'm really not. I don't know if you saw.
Though your body is fragile, I sense the spirit of a hunter in you. That is why you survived the slaughter. That is why the Vane still listens to you.
Dude, I died after like 2 hits.
Bodied, like your pack. Humans, yes.
Does this mean no one else here intends to attack me and we can talk now?
As I said, the Vane will forget that you trespassed in the roost. You helped. You survived. Now, stay out of the way. My brother and I have matters to discuss.
Okay.
I say, the Vane must remain here and continue to absorb strong flesh. Better to fall in battle against the Oatvaka than to let those of my blood slowly rot from hunger in the tunnels again.
I don't know. You guys can return to the tunnels.
Even before the battle, we both saw it. The ancient root is breaking through in one of our warriors. That means the time has come. We will conduct the awakening ritual. Help him remember.
Help him remember.
And then he will judge our dispute. Until then, the Vane will not move. One more mistake, and we will be nothing more than decaying leaves beneath the feet of outsiders.
I mean, you kind of are already almost there, my guy.
The Vane is about to witness the awakening of the Great Root, which will mend the woes of these times. I must prepare for the ritual. You may remain in the roost until then. The rabid ones are gone. No one will strip the flesh from you or your pack. That is my decree. But remember this. When the awakened one emerges, you will leave the roost forever. Thus speaks Flesh Shaper Uyatik.
Alright. And if I don't... Alright, this was where I wasn't able... Ooh. Okay. The wearer's precise attacks gain 16% chance against targets. That's good. Among the piles of meat, one can notice parts of the bodies of the Kroot. These Xenos waste nothing. Okay, there was a quest I couldn't do last time with this dude.
I will find your strands, absorb them, return to myself. Where are you, Ukata?
Yeah, I couldn't do this one last time because I think maybe you can only complete it with the place not flooded. I'm gonna find this thing that she needs. The Xenos looks lost. Its quills flattened. Noticing you, it sweeps its beak from side to side, inhaling air. Its black eyes linger on your weapon.
The inedible cannot remain in the roost, old baka. But with you, Skrat wishes to trade. Skrat! He needs help.
Skrat.
I am Skrat. Skrat has lost his mate.
Skrat, I'll help you.
Skrat's mate has vanished. She did not return from reconnaissance. If you know, if you find Ukata and tell me, Skrat will trade. You like weapons, Otvaka. You reek of death. Skrat will give for the hunt. Ukata went with Kroak. Skin band on reconnaissance. None returned. None but Kroak. Kroak said the swamp took them all.
This person's VA is killing it. Because they're definitely doing all those, like, clicks and, like, squawks and stuff themselves. And they're doing a really good job. That's really cool. Right? Searching for her yourself.
Skrat went. Skrat searched. Skrat could not find her. But now the shape is forbid. After the massacre, few of my blood remain. And it is a dangerous place to wander alone. Skrat cannot disobey. The Vane is above all. Flesh Shaper Uyatik went to the swamp after Ukata vanished. Skrat believes he went to seek King Ukata and the scouts. But he returned alone. Skrat did not ask. It was clear to Skrat that the Shaper did not find Ukata.
Interesting. What if she has already perished?
If so, then Skrat must consume her flesh. Many good cuts. Ukata was a fierce huntress. strike!
I will search for your mate.
Skrat was not mistaken about you, old fucker. Okata wore a bone amulet shaped like a hook on her chest. That is how you know her.
I found a human corpse in the swamp. What do you know about this?
The swamps are a perilous place, even for those of my blood. Only the inedible dwells there. But Kroot do not abandon good meat, and the inedible was once a Kroot.
Tell me of the inedible.
It was one of
She's standing right there.
broke the Shaper's law. The inedible was exiled from the roost, and they of my blood were forbidden to take in its strands. Its evolution has ended. A terrible fate.
Are you familiar with the name Rufnus Scrag?
Skrat knows an odd fucker by that name was in the roost. Weirtic forbade eating the outsider, calling him an honored odd fucker. The outsider left the roost after the battle with Lone Eye's Vein. Skrat heard no more of him.
Interesting. I think it's really funny that all of these people have voice lines, but Hamar still does. Oh, poor Hamar. They're looking for the perfect person. Do you know why the crew were fighting each other?
Flesh Shaper Uyetik says they of my blood have succumbed to madness. Now the flesh of Otwaka is forbidden. Consuming it would defile the roots. But once the awakened one remembers his past self, he will help the vein.
Who is the awakened one?
A descendant of a great warrior. Even the Shapers must listen to the awakened one.
Okay, bye.
Every failure a lesson.
Oh, failed to listen in. Human bones, you say? So last time I saw this one with the hand of the guy. I feel like maybe I'd no longer see that. And that's interesting to me. Hey, Mr. Warshaper.
First the battle with Lone Eye. Then those of my blood went mad. And now another outsider is sniffing around.
The Worshipper looks imposing, without the deceptive frailty of his kin. Sculpted muscles, scars all over the body, the claws of the right hand are blackened, and a grotesque burn scar stretches up his shoulder. The Kroot's quills are adorned with rough metal rings and fishbone beads. Among them, a human ring stands out, bearing intricate engravings.
Did you also drag the inedible into the roost? I should cast you both out. But you helped in battle. So I will make an exception. For you. Not for the creature.
Xenos does not even glance at his mute kin. What is that decoration in your quills? It looks an awfully lot like a ring.
This is a sign of respect. A gift. Skrat brought it. A hunter of the vein. Do you like it? Take it, Oatvaka. In the fight for the roost, you suffered blows that were meant for me. I am repaying the debt.
Nice. Tell me about Graptar.
We call them Krutoks. They are our siblings in war. Then only one remained in the roost. Do not approach him, soft skin. Graptar is clever, but only listens to his rider. Me.
Dude wasn't listening to shit a few minutes ago. Dang it. Dang it. How did I fail that? The mountain of muscles in the pen looks anything but intelligent. The creature's front legs rest on its knuckles. Perhaps its ancestors were bipedal.
Do you see this power, Utvaka? When the Krutoks smell blood, nothing can stop them. My Graptar lives for combat. But this time, he could have fallen to the claws of those maddened of my blood. But you intervened.
I did intervene.
Take this. Payment for your service. Now, the blood debt is honored, Oatvaka.
I found Rufinus in the swamp. He was brutally killed and dismembered.
The outsider lingered around the inedible. Tried to speak. The flesh of the outsider is forbidden to the tick vein. But the inedible is no longer part of the vein. And there is little suitable flesh in the swamp. It is hungry.
Hello! Hello, hello! Your companion hisses, the quills on its neck standing up. But as soon as the War Shaper casts a casual glance at the inedible, it goes silent. Looking at you, your companion shakes its head, clearly denying its involvement. Tell me about the inedible.
Why should I speak? You are a stranger, Oatvaka. Your presence promises nothing good for the vein.
Did I not aid you in battle against the rabid Kroot?
You were saving your own skin, Oatvaka. Will you claim otherwise?
If I do something useful for the vein, will you speak?
What could an Oatvaka do for the vein that those of my blood could not?
Worshipper suddenly pauses, tilting his head to the side in a bird-like manner.
Find and bring me another big-headed Oatvaka like this one for the ritual. He will become a worthy opponent for the Awakened One.
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
This way, you will serve the vein. Will you do it?
With a menacing growl, Cog watches the Kroot's hand intently, ready to rip it off at the first wrong move in your direction. A big-headed Advaka? An Ogren? Why do you want one?
For the Awakened One. A worthy opponent will awaken the slumbering root. A good fight will help him remember.
Who is the Awakened One?
A great warrior. One who Those strands descend from heroes of the past. From the day he came to be. My brother and I knew. We sensed it. His is the blood of an ancient root. He is an offshoot of the Great Ones. We have been preparing him for awakening. All that is left now is to help him remember. He will decide who is right, my brother or I. He will determine which branch the vein will follow.
What will you do if the awakened one takes your side?
We will continue hunting in these grounds. Even if madness overcomes some of my blood. The rest, the strongest, will adapt. It is a sacrifice necessary for the Vane's survival.
I will see what can be done, but I promise nothing.
Whether you do it or not, decide for yourself. I do not expect much from you.
Is the game audio okay, by the way? I know I'm asking like 100 years into the stream, but I just want to make sure it's actually... you guys can actually hear it. Okay, because I did turn it down a little bit. Show up the broken injector. Do you know who this belongs to and what was inside?
Why should I speak? You are a stranger, Oatvaka. Your presence...
I hate this guy.
Good for the Vane.
That's good. Am I too loud is my next question. I turned myself up quite a bit because I know that I'm always quiet. The huntress named Ukata went missing. What do you know about this? Why didn't I speak?
Stranger, Oatvaka.
Big butt face. Kick up.
For the Vane.
Humans far from the roost. That's the excavation site.
When the howl of the
I'm too
beast fell silent on the far shore.
I'll turn myself down a little
The
bit.
outsider who dealt with my brother gave the Vane a fine suggestion. Many strong, soft skins of Lonai had arrived in that place. I sent the kin band to hunt, to claim their flesh. The kin band raged and at last showed Lonai our strength. A shame I was not with them that day.
Interesting. You mentioned Lonai. Who is that? Let me turn myself down first. Well. Is this better? Am I still too loud? Am I still too loud also with the music? You mentioned Lonai. Who is that?
The leader of the Softskins. The Oatvaka shaper of the Vane. Baron. A strange name. I gave him another. One more fitting to his form. His warriors were the apex predators of these lands. Until the tick vein.
Can I make sentences like that? Guards hunt people who serve the Lonai, and you speak to me about it so easily. Workers have gone missing from the excavation site. Are you saying you didn't kill them?
The tick vein are hunters, not scavengers. We do not eat softskins who dig in the mud. The hunters said there was no one except Lone Eye's warriors in the camp. They were enough for us.
Interesting.
Lone Eye's warriors are parasites of the human roost. You do not grieve when you
No,
kill
don't blame me.
Do you, outsider?
Do you, outsider? Still you hunt humans. Who gave you that right?
The pact with Lone Eye allowed us to hunt softskins beyond the town. Those who displeased him.
A great troublemaker. That's me.
More flesh. Even the outsider who dealt with the Weird-Tick understood this.
Weird tick.
He advised my brother that we should hunt Lone Eye's warriors. That their meat was the strongest.
Interesting. I've heard enough.
Finally.
Alright, I bet if I say this, he's gonna say, why should I speak? Yeah.
Why should I speak? You are a stranger, Oatvaka.
I'm only doing, like, a minor heresy.
Great water might cover the roost. You are lucky. You have come while it slumbers. Do not drag it out. Do not steal time from the
I'm
fate,
only just a little radical.
or we will all be swept away with the roost. Like last time.
I only have been doing a minor heresy. Let's save really quick. See, I'm only a little bit of a heretic. But I'm far more a believer of good things. See? It's fine. Oh, I should go talk to Scrat again before I... The worshipper said that you gifted him the ring he wears on his quills. Where did you obtain it?
The swamp took my mate, and I went searching. Saw it on the ledge. It gleamed. Beautiful. A gift for a warrior's quills. For Croactic. Then the flesh shaper forbade leaving the roost, so the swamp would take no more warriors. Scrat's mate has vanished. She did not return from reconnaissance.
Okay,
If you
I've heard
know-
this part.
If you find Ukata and tell me, Scrat will trade.
Alright. He says, Squeech! Okay, so... I was never able to find his mate the last time.
A whole swarm of softskins is wandering through the roost. What is that pack doing here? That cunning softskin who spoke with the flesh shaper must have brought them. If it is a fight they want.
I need to talk to the flesh shaper.
Fighting! This pack has helped us, and the cunning Ottfucker fled after the slaughter with Lone Eye's warriors on the far shore and never returned. Perhaps the swan has taken you.
Interesting.
Unfortunate. The Flesh Shaper needed him for trade.
Interesting.
The Vein has no need for weak allies. If the cunning one could not survive, he was not so cunning after all.
That's true.
Always on the move.
Let's...
Raise your head, Chinook. In this dark hour, you give the Vein hope. What do you remember? Flesh and bones crack in the beak. Poison winds swirl in the quills. Who am I? Your memory is still weak.
You're still
It
weak.
is normal. Go, help it unfurl. Fight, shoot, eat. It should help.
Okay.
Eat? Yes, I want to eat. The whirlwinds of stars tormented me for too long. I need to put meat on my bones before the battle.
This dude's voice is so funny.
The water of memory is for the awakened one. Touch it, and you will have come
Okay, my
to
guy.
knowledge, Soft skin.
The Crit's gaze stretches far beyond, through thick walls, the rotting sea, and the drainage pipes, beyond even the border of Hive Sibelius.
Let us speak, but not for long. No one knows when the great water will strike the Vein again. I see it already creeping toward our hunting grounds. Last time, we fled into this roost. Now, there is nowhere left to run. The stench of the inedible. In the roost. You are foolish to consort with that creature. It is carrion, cast out by the Vein.
Yeah,
Spoiled
yeah.
flesh that will rot in the earth after death. Its strands will never again become part of the Vein.
Hey, that's my fruit friend. The Shaper speaks of your companion as if it were not standing right there. You notice that the pale-skinned fruit itself is looking away, eyes downcast. You ordered your kin not to attack me, and not to feed on humans at all. Why such kindness? Oh, God, he says so much.
I am the Flesh Shaper. I sense the strands within the flesh our hunters bring back. I decide what those of my blood must consume to develop their potential, and what must be left to rot. You have seen with your own eyes the madness that tears at the Vein. The wisdom of the roots surfaces in my mind as lessons from those who came before. My instincts cry out to me. The Vein must be cautious. We came to this wretched land, consumed the strands of your kind in hopes of gaining strength. But we found only rage and frenzy. Though my brother Croak is stubborn, we must leave for another place, a better one. He is a warrior. It is hard for him to understand the voice of the roots.
He's a warrior. He's a fucking dumbass. You and your brother spoke about the ritual of the roots and the awakened one.
The awakened one is the best among us. The one in whom the strands of the roots grow. The strongest, the most useful. Chinook, a young hunter, carries the fine strands of an ancient hero. If the ritual is completed, the awakened one will judge between me and my brother.
When will the ritual begin?
When you tell me you are ready to leave the tick roost, soft skin, forever. Until then, Those of my blood have time to mend their wounds, to prepare.
The awakening of an ancient hero. That sounds impressive. May I witness the ritual?
You have aided the Tick Vein in its battle against those maddened of my blood. You saved Graktar, our kin. And yet... No, Soft Skin. I cannot allow outsiders to witness the birth of a great root. The Vein would not understand. You would not understand.
We'll talk about it later. Why is your brother against the migration?
We arrived in these hunting grounds recently, during the last migration. Before that, we wandered through the tunnels of the Otvaka Roost for a long time. Those of my blood grew weak from lack of food. Weakness bred fear. Fear bred desperation. When we emerged into these lands, those of my blood fell upon the fresh flesh of the soft-skins who lived in the swamp. Then on the others. Further, in houses of stone and steel. But we were weak. Under Lonai's leadership, the soft-skins drove us back into the marshes. And so we began eating the dwellers of the rotten sea, whose flesh is foul.
Interesting.
The Vein lives only as long as it feeds on good flesh. We need strong strands, or the Vein faces oblivion. We will lose our adaptability, ossify, and join the ranks of beasts that know neither reason nor growth. This fate is worse than death in battle. Proactic believes that only this awaits us in the tunnels.
About the inedible.
The creature broke the covenants of the roots, and my covenants. It lived alone in the swamps. Softskins should not have gone to its camp, should not have had dealings with it. It was dangerous.
Why do you speak of the inedible as though it is already gone?
Because pruning the Vein's rotten offshoots is my burden. The creature will not return to the roost. To us, it is the past.
Damn. So I should be afraid of the inedible?
The inedible did not follow the Vein's laws and was cast out. It survived alone for a long time. Such hunting is difficult. It was hungry and could have devoured anyone. Any soft-bodied one would have been a desirable prey.
The Xenos behind you shifts its quills uneasily. When you turn, you see it staring at the ground, fists clenched. Grit is angry, but it does not dare to challenge the Shaper. I understand.
Good. I no longer wish to speak of those whom the leaves have buried.
That partially clarifies what happened.
You came with questions, Softskin. You got your answers. When Lonai's pack forced us to retreat to the shore of the Dread Sea, the first great water came. It washed away the roost. The Vein had to flee again. That is how we found this place. But at the border of this hunting ground, the Iron Tree awaited us. It seemed dead and withered. I sensed the kin band to gather the flesh hanging from its branches. And the hunters perished in its treacherous traps of metal roots. My brother and I decided never to approach the tree again. And so we left it to sleep.
Okay.
But what is the Vein to do now? On one side, the great water creeps slowly toward the roost. On another, Lone Eye's Outwacher lurk, waiting. On the third, the iron tree stands.
Oh, dude, I'm not fighting. I'm not fighting the iron tree right now.
Vein is caught in a trap that is about to snap shut. You are no ordinary Outwacher. You smell of strength and cunning. I sense it in your strands. Convince the iron tree to spare the tick vein, and we may trade new knowledge. Or leave forever, and I will proceed with the ritual. A fair exchange. Think.
It's gonna make me do the tree. I don't want to do it. I hate the tree. I hate the tree so much. Clemson found the Saint Ring on one of the ledges in the edge of the swamp before the Flesh Shaper forbade anyone from leaving. Can I look at that? The heavy ring with delicate engravings is a strange, barely noticeable mechanical device. Maybe I have to look at it in here. Signet ring. Research.
Conducting analysis to identify visual similarities. Let logic guide us to true conclusions.
A silver ring with an embedded vox key to the gates of the Bastion Serpentis. It likely belonged to Millicent Tilia's agent. Offered to the worshipper from the clan from Scrot. Okay, so we kind of already knew that that was gonna be your boy's ring. Responsible to one of the clan's strands. The agents were supposed to make the Flesh Shaper uneasy, so the Blasphemous Dinos decided to eliminate him. Immediately after the slaughter between the Kroot, the Barons and the Baron's gang at the excavation site, the agent gathered his belongings and departed the Xenos encampment. The agent became the victim of Madden Kroot, who no longer cared whom they ate. Okay, body in the mire. I don't have anything new here, even though it says that I do. Yeah, that's not it. Did I find anything new? The Baron. Share leads and investigate. Some critics have come to madness, leading to the bloody massacre within the clan. The rabid individuals act unpredictably, tearing apart anything in their path. Oh my god, a bunch of stuff. The Kroot purpose in life is to absorb the correct best strands. Okay, we already knew that. The Kroot devoured the bodies of their kin to absorb strands. Mars and Xeno species are often found among the mercenaries of the more radical factions of the Inquisition. That's me. Radical. Alright. Alright, so let's go search for the boys. Did he fail to do it the first time? He did fail the first time, poor guy.
Never still for long.
I'm being attacked by a gnat and it's gonna drive me crazy. Interesting. Let's head back over to this area.
Moving.
This is where I found the body.
Judging by the state of the tissue, it has been here for some time. Dismembered post-mortem. The internal organs, if I may. Internal organs remain intact, partially replaced with augmentations, none of which have been removed. My finding? A violent death with no accompanying looting.
Hiroshina's companion freezes at the sight of the corpse. The quills along the crude's nape bristle before the creature slams a fist against its own thigh in fury. Do you know who this is? Xenos lowers its head in what appears to be sorrow. The quills gradually settle as though whatever rage had surged within it has drained away, leaving only bitterness behind. Without tearing its gaze from the body, the crew unfastens the previously noted last pistol from its belt. Clawed fingers trace the weapon's surface with deliberate care. A moment later, the crew extends it towards you, grip first, before stepping away. His eyes still linger on the mutilated corpse. Oh, gave me the last pistol. Which is great and all, but doesn't help me. Can I get... Ooh, I need armor. Medium. That's medium. That's heavy armor. Heavy armor. Flak. Flak. I need... Me and your boy here need to not be... just wearing bullshit. I would like you to have an actual weapon if you could. Yeah, dude. Have a claymore. That's cool for you. Just in case. I'd like her to have an actual weapon too. So she has a shotgun. This is a better shotgun. Okay. You can't use any of those weapons. You can't use any of these weapons. Interesting. Do I have more health? I do. Let us give help. Yes. 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 I really have nothing for this poor guy to wear. That kind of sucks. What do these cool boots do? Variance 5 agility becomes immune to the immobilized effect. I'll take those! Oh, actually, wait, I like having those better. Let's give him these boots. And then... Hey Mar, would you love some goggles that might make you actually hit things? That's crude stuff. I'll give you this. Alright. There somewhere has to be those crew that they lost, right? Like, in theory, they have to be somewhere out here. What could this be?
I do not abide time wasting.
What was that? What's this? This rusty piece of metal with class served as protection for someone. Judging by the marks, it did a poor job. Interesting. I can't get any deeper into the swamp from here. And I believe this is where the crew was living. Pieces of mutated flesh bearing luminant tattoos are wrapped in waterproof fabric. Oh, I can like tell her a bunch of stuff. Oh my goodness. Why did your kin exile you to the swamp? Venus was exiled from the clan for consuming forbidden flesh, a grave crime among the Xenos. What are the human remains I found in your camp? Venus tilts its head and makes the quills on its nape bristle slightly. What this signifies, you have no idea. You were searching for something in the swamp when we met, weren't you? The Xeno hesitates for a moment, as if weighing whether you can be trusted. Finally, it points at you, turns its hand, and presses its palm to its forehead. Its eyes dart back and forth, filled with agitation or unease. A sharp click of its beak follows, then an uncertain gesture. God, I'm fucking passing these wit tests. It takes you a moment to piece it together. A gesture towards you, human. A touch to the forehead, familiarity. A sweeping, uncertain motion, loss. The Xenos was searching for the person who had gone missing. Show the Xenos the broken injector. Recognize this? Creature lowers its head. With quick, jerky motions, it points at you, at the swamp, at its own arm, as if injecting itself with an invisible substance. Then, noticing the confusion in your eyes, it repeats the sequence of gestures once more. Finally, it dawns on you. The broken injector belonged to a human from the marshes, with whom the outcast Xenos had been associated. It seems the device was used for its intended purposes, after some sort of skirmish. This sucks, because I obviously know that she knows Rufius, so for me to be like, hey, you recognize this guy? Do you know this person? Poor little Xenos. The pale-skinned Xenos lets out a mournful croak upon seeing the grim find in your hands. The creature reaches towards the severed head, seemingly intent on taking it. This is the person you were searching for in the marshes, isn't it? The creature gives a sharp nod. Its beak gapes wide as if screaming, yet no sound emerges from its throat. Who was this person? Xenos begins gesticulating frantically in an attempt to explain whose remains you hold. The only thing you manage to discern is that the deceased was known to the Xenos. He knew the location of the outcast camp and would occasionally bring offerings of food. Judging by the irritated hissing, not all of them were good, proper meat. Moreover, the man was deeply interested in both the outcast and its tribe. You begin to understand why your new acquaintance is so adept at conveying meaning through gestures. Xenos must have interacted extensively with the deceased before his disappearance. Finishing its explanation, the crew reaches again for the severed head in your hands. Why do you want the head? Xenos opens its beak wide. Aware of the Kroot's cannibalistic traditions, you have no doubt what is on your companion's mind.
I must remind you that the bodies of Inquisition acolytes belong to the organization even after death. As your colleague, I will have to report this. But as a researcher, I understand your curiosity.
I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna give her the head. I kinda wanna let her eat it. I'm only a little curious. Who would know other than Epion, who's apparently gonna tattle on me? I really want to give her the head. But also he was sick. He had like a fever and everything. So wouldn't that be a bad idea? I'm gonna say hands off because he was sick. Sorry, little Kroot. I can't let you get sick because he was also sick. Quills on the Xeno snake lift slightly, but the creature ultimately relents. Something is clearly amiss within your clan. Xenos hunches slightly. Its alien gaze roves over you, searching for something. Then it raises a hand, forming an unfamiliar sign with its fingers. Let's move on. Xenos nods firmly and grips its weapon even tighter. I feel bad. I kind of want to give you the head, I'm not gonna lie. So this will bring me back to a lower town. This would start the whole bullshit with the...
Never still for long.
I just really don't think I'm ready to deal with all this.
Analyzing the data. Calculating the subsequent trajectory of the unknown subject's movement. Analyzing the surroundings.
Girl, where are you going?
Is impossible to calculate.
Reconnoitering.
Analyzing the data. Calculating the subsequent trajectory of the unknown subject's movement.
Ready to awaken at any moment, you say? Oh, I can go over here, it seems.
At one.
Registering. Remains
Oh!
matching the Xeno.
The wearer's single shots inflict the death toll. Oh wait, this is a thing I can keep. The wearer's single shots inflict the death toll effect on the target until the end of the wearer's turn. What the fuck does that do? The amulet wearer's attacks against this unit gain 3 times the wearer's ballistic skill hit chance and deal an additional wearer's per bonus vital damage. That's pretty good.
Species in the swamp ecosystem.
Faint smell of chemicals and something sour emanates from the Kroot remains. Ah! I don't think I want to have her try it. Okay. I don't want to give her a piece of the flesh and then not have enough for, your boy over here. Okay, I did it. I did it. I found the remains and can actually get the arm back.
Okata! Have you seen her?
Give the bone amulet to the crew. I found this amulet in the crevice out in the swamp. Did it belong to Kata?
Yes. She never took it off. Oh, you have kept your word, Godfucker. And so have Scrut. Take this. For good hunting. Scrut must find her. Must preserve her strands.
Damn. Wait, no, come back! Wait.
Shiver forbade eating fish, but in the sea there is that which eats.
Bro, I had the flesh in my pockets. Where are you going?
But in the sea, the shaper forbade eating fish, but in the sea there is that which eats fish. The shaper did not forbid that. Oh, in show.
Okay, but he didn't have the hand this time. Well, that's no good. Oh no, he didn't have the hands like last time. Man. Were they here before? Was that body there before? Wait a second. Oh. No, we didn't kill her. Oh. The crew clutches his head and sways, but no longer tries to attack. It seems the madness has subsided. We'll grant you one chance to explain yourself, Xenos. What just happened?
The blood burned. Scrut could not resist. Did not want to. Okata's flesh ignited fire within. But why? Scrut does not understand.
Interesting. What is wrong with your mate's flesh?
It smells of Okata, and it does not smell of her. Strange.
Interesting.
Like withered soft skins. But there are no soft-skinned corpses nearby. Scrut does not understand.
You were of some use, however little. I will spare you this time.
Scrut is grateful. Scrut will no longer take strands from your vein and anger the roots. Now, Okata's strands must be kept. Passed to the young.
Even Xenos know how to honor their own. Apologies. I was distracted.
Interesting. Okay, but that doesn't help me because that means I still don't know where the hand is. No. He says he found it on a shelf. Here, maybe? Is this not a shelf? I guess that is not a shelf. Well, darn. Oh, here's a shelf. No, I don't think that's it either. What's this? Oh! Built into the rock is an inconspicuous Vox terminal with a miniature hololithic vid screen. There is a round hole between the screen and the grill of the Vox speaker. Ooh, bad. Look into the hole, step away from the terminal. In the past, this obsolete mechanism might have been used to, as a console for the HAB zone notifications, or a terminal for communications between the hives. Look into the hole. Dirt that has thoroughly clogged up the roughly finger-sized opening. You manage to catch the glint of the metal spikes that serve as contacts. Squeeze your finger into the hole. Oh no! Rust and age-old dirt get under your nail, causing throbbing pain. When your fingertip presses against the back of the opening, contact spikes grip your flesh and bones with a sickening clack. You spend the next several minutes trying to free yourself. When the spikes finally let go, you are left with a broken finger reduced to a bloody pulp. Amazing. What do you mean ruin your finger permanent? What? My fingers.
Your job here is done.
Jesus. Casually permanently destroyed my poor fingers. Alright, I need... Who else is injured? Hamar. Well, I kind of wish I'd been able to figure that out, because I would have loved to... Can I actually get into my inventory, please? I would have loved to figure out what this was. Could he get it, maybe? No. Well, that's a shame. Because really what's happened now is I'm still missing this dude's hands. And when I did this last time... everyone... he had the hand. Like, he had that Elect2 hand. And now he doesn't in this way, and that kind of does make this a little bit more difficult. Do I want to try fighting the mechanical shit? This went so bad last time. I know one person needs to be at these so that they can be going.
We mustn't linger.
Alright, let's... The unfamiliar mechanism regards you with hollow stares of dozens of extinguished eye sockets. You hear, or rather sense in the air, a faint hum. The machine's spirit slumbers, softly murmuring its tech hymns. As the tightly interwoven cables, a small vid screen flickers. Examine the mechanism. From the trunk, enshrouded by dormant servo skulls, dozens of mechanendrites spread out across the sodden ground. They burrow deep into the earth, anchoring the structure securely. A grime-covered vid screen, glowing dimly with the protective glyphs. Within the faint radiance, you discern several Cogita ports. Ah, this is gonna go so bad. I don't actually have any way for this to work out for me. You have several commands. The glyphs on the vid screen shift. Warning! Access to internal prayer protocols require a reset of the servo congregator's operational cycle. Warning! Resetting the cycle will terminate the hibernation of the servo congregator's security units. Bypass the mechanism's security system. Succeeded. Protective glyphs dim, yielding to a stream of sacred litanies, with the transition into Low Gothic. Establishing connection with the Alpha Arc Chromatic Communion. Resetting basic parameters of the servo congregator. Activating basic security protocols. The trees' hums grow louder. You hear something stirring amidst the branch-like cables. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hated this one because they wanted me to do it all without harming any of the dudes. And I was like, how do you expect me to do this? Ooh, causing damage to the whatevers will have serious issues. Alright, start the battle. I really don't know, I kind of fucked myself over by putting him here. Because I could have turned this on my first, fuck, I could have turned this on immediately, but I can't because I put Cog there. That sucks. Kind of like defensive stance or something. All right. so this is on. Like to be in cover, please. Oh, these Qatari fucking dudes do so much damage. Oh my god. Ooh. Alright, let me just kind of be over here. Because now I just have to stay alive. Which is easier said than done.
A waste of time. With purpose. Guard your body and your mind.
The Emperor's shield. I'd like to be right here.
Calculated risk.
Yeah, because that will...
Can't be done.
I can make fun of them. That's really cool.
Not possible.
I forgot that my character is apparently just fully blind and can't see anyone.
Not possible. It's futile.
What does this do? Oh, it resets morale to 0. Well, let's hope for the best, I guess. When I did the, so after I did the alpha, I actually did a really long, like, I spent like 2 hours filling out the,
This will have to suffice.
filling out like the survey about everything that had happened, and essentially was like, hey, this fight was like impossible. So I'm interested to see if they've made it a little easier or not, but I'm not holding my breath. Alright, now everyone's super Shield of the Emperor. Let's just hope that that's enough. There's only those two, right? There's not another one. I don't have to turn them on again, do I? Okay, I don't think I have to turn them on again, so I might be able to come back here and, like, act as a shield. Alright, bud. Oh, that's why you can't move, because you've had that thing on. Okay. Look, I'm trying not to do damage, but y'all are doing damage to me. push them down? No. I just hope that this is close enough to click the button. It should be. We are super Shield of the Emperor.
With purpose. I'll make it work. Your job here is done.
Okay, 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 okay. Did that just one hit kill one of my people? I think it did. I think he got one hit killed. Oh, it's so bad.
Ready to fight again.
You have some drugs. Oh, I just have to survive.
Paused. Additional activation of power supply units required.
Look, dude, I'm so close. I think you have to do damage to them. I just don't think there's a world where you can just not do a little damage to them. Kind of hoping that would chance to push them down, and it didn't. Ender. Alright, let's keep Shield of the Emperor. I can humiliate them.
With purpose. Following the plan.
Get humiliated, man. Well, I wasn't gonna move anyways, so that's cool. That did nothing. Oh, it's because his health's not. I'm so stupid. Okay, don't become heroic. Chill out. Y'all chill out right now. I only have to survive one more round, please.
Additional activation of power supply units required.
Alright, it's better to assail this guy. Alright, because it staggered him. I should have been also trying to assail with myself, but that's okay. I'll just step on my little friend here. We're just gonna all chill in the shields and hope for the best. We're gonna do that. We're gonna endure. Which apparently enduring pisses them off. Interesting. Alright, so Shield of the Emperor.
Be done. The veil is tearing.
I don't know if I still actually need to keep doing that, but I will.
The Immaterium seed.
This is actually going a lot better than I thought it was going to. Because we're all still not injured. Ow. That hurt. Leave my big guy alone.
Connection restoration paused. Additional activation of power supply units required.
See, it went perfectly fine.
Elimination protocols. Transferring control to the Fabricator General.
No one of importance was lost.
Fabricator General Cartesiarchus Hecatus Prime on the line. Servo Congregator Cycle reorganization completed successfully.
Hello, Hecatus Prime.
Detecting physiological integrity of security units. You have exercised commendable caution in handling property of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Authorizing reward. Your biometric parameters have been recorded in the registry of reliable laypeople.
Reliable lay people. What in the name of the God Emperor just happened? And who are you?
The layperson exhibits provocative behavior characteristic of lower social strata. Requesting identification data.
Present the sigil. I'm an acolyte of the Holy Inquisition. Your security units attacked me.
It is pleasing to meet a servant of the Holy Order. The layperson's actions have triggered the Servo Congregator security protocols. The security units are not designed to recognize lay people's facial features, including those of low-ranking servants of the Inquisition. Requesting a verbal exchange of identification data.
I am Nitrous. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Connection with this Servo Congregator has been established by the Fabricator General Cartesiarchus Hecatus Prime. Due to the actions of the layperson, semantic links have been reactivated. Initiating transition to exchange of material information.
Oh my god. Your security systems are interfering with the local tribe's hunting. I want you to authorize their presence.
person is conducting dealings with the Xenos. Fact recorded and archived. Request for service. Approved. Justification. Preservation of acceptable operational status of the server congregator's security functions. The clan is granted sanctioned access within the security perimeter of the sacred mechanism.
Nice. You mentioned that I helped restore the connection to this machine. It seems I've done you a service. You owe me.
Calculating recompense.
For a moment, it seems as though the entire structure is about to power down. Instead, several of the mechadendrites part, revealing a concealed storage compartment. And I got a melta! As you claim your reward, your attention is drawn to an object deeper within. Upon closer inspection, it proves to be the severed human arm marked with an inactive electu. I found it! Yay! I found it! I have a few questions.
The agreement between the Holy Order and the Priesthood of Mars permits the exchange of secret information within acceptable parameters.
What can you tell me about this place?
Environment conforms to standard hive hab zone. Distinguishing features, marshy terrain, extensive reserves of defunct equipment, presence of a tribe of carnivorous Xenos. The existence of the Merisportum settlement and its inhabitants is negligible.
What is the purpose of this construct?
This mechanism is designated as a server congregator, serving to collect and subsequently process information. Research units conduct reconnaissance and assessment of useful assets within this hab zone. Decisions regarding dismantling and transportation are then enacted. Resource collection may be hindered by
This is an AI data center.
logical calculation. Probability of imminent water level rise. Significant. Timely restoration of server congregator functionality by the layperson will enable the Adeptus Mechanicus to mitigate collateral damage.
Nice. That is clear enough. I believe we have more to discuss.
Communication is being prolonged, insistently proposing its termination.
I love the Adeptus Mechanicus, man. Bro said, you want to keep talking? I'm really insisting we don't. I found the servo skull at the excavation site. One of yours.
Prior to the loss of communication with the Ark, this servo sentinel was lost during a reconnaissance mission in the hab zone. Proposal: return this unit to the fold of the machine god and receive gratitude.
If your sentinels were watching the excavation site and saw what transpired there, then you were compelled to share this information with the Inquisition.
In accordance with the agreement with the Holy Order, collecting and logging data in the described segments of the hab zone is not included in the servo sentinel's assigned scanning parameters. Hypotheses formulated. The unit in question had veered off course, whereupon it was exposed to the subjugation protocol. This conflict has been deemed insignificant and will be archived.
Hand over the servo skull. Take it. It belongs to you.
Authorizing issuance of gratitude. Layperson, the value of your physical integrity is now equivalent to that of a standardized MX/18 Sigma circuit board. Rejoice.
Oh, thanks, bud. He said, rejoice.
The servo-cranial module. The damage matches that caused by the impact force of a primitive blood tool, typically employed in the barbaric tactics of local bandit groups. Hypotheses formulated. Unknown individuals have violated the integrity of the servo sentinel and used it for their own worldly ends during excavation. May your Messiah punish the unworthy.
Man, I love the Mechanicus so much. They're so cute. I found a mutilated body in the vicinity of the congregator. Did your sentinels see anything?
The data archives contain pertaining information. Hypotheses formulated. Several servo sentinels did not return into the fold of the congregator before the sacred machine entered hibernation. In the absence of servo-sentinel data, the probability of retrieving the required information is close to zero. However, considering the possibility of the servo-sentinel's return, it is not equal to zero after all.
Interesting. Interesting. Show the arm with the Electu. I need access to the encrypted data.
Summit encounter offer. Access to data will be restored on the condition of shared utilization of acquired information.
I kind of want to find another way. The information with the Electu is property of the Inquisition. I'll find another way.
Communication is being prolonged, insistently proposing its termination.
Is that what he said before? I was wondering if he was more insistent about it. That will do for now. Alright, let's see if I can't figure out the hand myself, without having to use him. Info. Severed arm with an Electu. Oh, I have to ask him. Alright, I don't give a shit.
Summit encounter expressing desire for similar continued cooperation in the future. The data extracted from the Electu is deemed to be of research interest and will be transferred to the jurisdiction of the Genitor Order.
Interesting. That will do for now. Surely that wasn't a mistake. Did I get a decoded thing? Oh my god, my reputation with the fucking dudes has gone so up. That's crazy. Alright, let's look at the decoded Electu.
Initiating data upload to the sacred repository. Data decoded, structured, and appended to the case evidence.
The agent tended to the outcast crew to learn how to earn the favor of the Shapers leader. Of the Shapers of the crew clan. And the agent intended to meet with an outcast crew in the swamp to recruit it. But I got something surely from the... Did I regain the hand? And now it's just decoded? And I just don't see it because I'm blind? Newest to oldest. Oh yeah, it's right here. Okay. So the decoded Electu. The outcast is feeling better. It says it was once called Akiti, but during its exile it lost its name. An interesting creature, worth the effort spent on its rehabilitation. It has attached itself to me, which can be used to persuade it to cooperate. Note, the Shapers call something inedible. It means others cannot eat it. If it's another Kroot, it means it's bad. If you eat one, like R did, with its sister, you'll become one as well. The outcast Kroot's attachments are more than worth it. I learned a lot about the Shapers, their habits, beliefs, methods of clan management, even their favorite weapons. Quite basic behavioral traits, easy to control. Wonder do they fall asleep if you cover them with a cloth? The clan didn't work out. It's time to request a cleanup from M. I need to take R farther away. It's still painfully attached to its kin, but without them, it'll agree to join the retinue. There'll be someone to chat and hunt with. I've set up a meeting for it at the agreed location. Time to request a cleanup from M. Interesting. Interesting. Knew the human, deceased lone crew feeding, offering it. Solitary crew keeps remnants of human flesh within its camp. A las pistol.
Activating sacred diagnostic protocols.
Las pistol
Each
features.
element will be subjected to
Goodness.
strict examination.
He's still talking. Las pistol features a unique modification, a portable plasma generator. Each shot leaves behind a small plasma residue, which continues to burn for several seconds. The last pistol fits perfectly into the holster found on the body in the mire. So I think he shot the war shaper, because the war shaper has the burns on him. And you know who had fresh burns?
Identifying anomalies in visual representations.
This guy
Any
did.
deviations from the norm will be made apparent.
Somber's body is covered in fresh wounds, both ragged gashes and injuries from ranged weaponry.
Identifying anomalies in visual representations. Identifying anomalies in visual representations. Any deviations from the norm will be made apparent.
Let's see. The submerged crew remains. Bone Annual was found in the remains. After the initial consumption of his mate's flesh, the hunter scrap flew into a frenzy and attacked the investigating acolyte. The unit found near the remains belonged to the huntress Yukata. She disappeared while hunting in the swamp with the war
Initiating
shaper.
data upload to the sacred repository. Data decoded, structured, and appended to the case evidence.
A faint acidic odor of chem solvents and stagnant urine emanates from the remains. Gross. Interesting. The Gergesum-infused flesh of the slain crew can induce madness in their kin. I believe that.
Identifying anomalies in visual representations. Any deviations from the norm will be made apparent.
Fresh claw marks, huh? I think the war shaper was, I don't know if I believe that. I'll accept it for now, though. It's not that one. The agent was driven in a swamp and killed by hunters of the Teak clan to absorb his strands. We knew that wasn't it. We had the victim of a maddened crew who no longer cared with who they ate. So it's none of those. So I need to talk to the Baron, because I still don't know enough about him to connect any of those dots. But I do know that one of our flesh shapers just aren't really trusting. I'm not really trusting them. Before making use of the next like power belt decoration is increased by 3. I don't really like that. Oh, I can mass assail. I do like mass assail. Oh, so some of these are like, improvements on... Oh, they are. They're upgrades on stuff that I already have. That's cool. I do like mass assail. I do not like that that is so loud. Let's do self-surgery for now, so that she can heal herself. Let's do defensive dash. She's not really doing a lot of damage to begin with. Let's do this one. I don't really like any of these, I'm not gonna lie. I do like morale damage. He has like a weird fire thing that I've not been doing. His like special thing is some sort of like rhymed psychic power fire thing that I've just been completely ignoring. Oh, interesting. Does not affect allies. So is this saying that I can do this without it hurting my allies? I'll do that. Just I hope that's what that's saying. Ooh, I like that. This gives me a more distant charge, which I like movability. I like being able to move. If the start of the Mystic's turn... Let's do more range. Let's do mass assail. Alright. So, despite all of this, I have still not actually figured out a whole lot more. I don't do this. Alright, so she says no. That's fine. I expected that. That's fair. Let's go talk to you boys again. Because I think I'm really close to being able to figure out what happened.
Strong Softskin wants to speak again. Have you decided to help the vein with the tree? No? Yes? Do not think too long. The vein cannot wait forever.
About the iron tree.
Tamed it. Have you aided the vein?
I have dealt with the tree. Your clan no longer needs to fear its traps.
This is good news. A welcome change. You have
Nice.
helped protect the vein from yet another danger, Softskin. I will remember this. Take it. A gift. A sign of my favor towards you.
I found the tattered remains of your kin.
Why do you carry the flesh of those of my blood? This is wrong. Their strands belong to the vein. Return them now.
Ooh, do I try to trick him and only give some?
The withered flesh must return to the vein, Otfucker. I have spoken.
Damn it.
I like you, Softskin. Your strands are strong. This could be a good alliance.
Damn it. I always mess up the important ones.
I do not know what brew this is, but it reeks almost like the softskins of Lone Eye. Likely belonged to one of the Otfucker the vein hunted. Sour, foul scroll. That is how they smell when they fight. When we kill them, and they kill us.
Interesting. I saw that you said self-care and you redeemed hydrate, and I know it was 30 minutes ago. But I have OBS on the other screen now, so where I normally can read that, it's farther away. But I am gonna go get a drink and take a quick BRB. So we're gonna pause. I'll be right back. I give you guys... Yeah. I got a drink. I'm definitely not gonna spill all over myself just now. Big yawn. Oh my goodness. George realized I was doing something that wasn't giving him attention, so now he's screaming. Alright. I know the crew have been to the excavation site, far from the swamp and the roost. You fought humans there. Are you telling me that was because of the madness too?
No. The hunters went to take from Lonai what does not belong to him. They fought. If you want to know more, ask my brother. He commands the Kinban. The water has risen. There is less land, more fighting. We survive. You must understand, soft skin.
Do you know a man with a burn on his face and an augmented leg? Rufinus Scragg. They say he walked these swamps.
You fought alongside my brother against those of my blood stricken with madness. You helped him. I will answer this question. Yes, such a soft skin was here. Polite, intelligent. You remind me of him. He inquired about our traditions, aided the Vane greatly, pointed out good hunting grounds. For that, I gave him the title of Honored Otvaka. And all would have been well, if he had not frequented the Inedibles camps so often. Each time, he returned smelling of the exile's strands.
He said, he said, bro, stank. I found Rufinus in the swamp. He was brutally killed and dismembered.
So that is the way the leaves have fallen.
By George.
A shame. The honored Otvaka was a fine warrior. He knew much, respected the Vane.
Diplomacy, huh? What do you think could have killed him?
My brother
God.
was displeased with my attempts to build relations with the Softskin. He did not trust him. He believed the Softskin sought to uncover our weaknesses. The Vane's hunters look to Groactic. They follow his example. But they would not dare to attack an honored Otvaka. To
Interesting.
defy me.
Interesting. Where did you last see Rufinus?
Several fallen leaves ago, in the roost, after our Kinban's hunt on Lonai's men near the dug-up caves. He appeared suddenly, gathered his belongings, and left quickly.
Interesting. You spoke of the inedible. What kind of creature is it?
The creature broke the covenants of the roots, and my covenants. It lived alone in the swamps. Softskins should not have gone to its camp, should not have had dealings with it. It was dangerous.
YOLO. Well, we already did this thing. I understand.
Good. I no longer wish to speak of those whom the leaves have buried.
Did Rufinus ever mention anything unusual?
No. He asked many questions about the inedible, the Kinband, the swamps. Not all of my blood are keen on speaking with outsiders, but this one was respectful. We spoke of a new pact, A contract. Mercenary work. The discussion was not finished.
What kind of deal did Rufidus propose? Perhaps I can offer better terms.
Not now, Softskin. The vein is at a crossroads. We must choose the right branch for our development. After that, perhaps we will speak of cooperation and the cost.
I've learned all I need. Let's talk about the ritual of the roots. No, I don't want to do that. Regarding Rupius. Oh, no, never mind.
An exchange of thoughts.
Oh, we've already done this one. Okay, what's brewing in that cauldron?
Of memory. I am brewing it, preparing it for the ritual. It will help Chinook awaken the strands of the root within him. Do not touch it, Softskin. Do not break the sanctity of its steeping.
Interesting. We will speak later.
Walk upon soft leaves.
Thank you, friend. Let's go talk to your boy over here. I still think it was the war guy. I think he has the burn and was
Who are you sniffing around for, Oatvaka? I do not believe you ended up at the roost by accident.
What do you know of the strange tree in the swamp?
The Iron Tree. That place is forbidden. We lost those of my blood who hunted nearby. We barely returned their flesh to the roost. Saved the strands.
Bro, you be speaking so slow.
I forbade the hunters to approach it. Weird-Tick supported me in this.
I dealt with the iron tree. It won't cause you any more trouble.
Good. Now we have more land, more prey.
The huntress Yukata went missing. What do you know about this?
Why should I?
Why should I speak? Yo, fuck that guy.
A shaper for bad eating fish, but in the sea there is that which eateth.
So, Strahan stands in the same spot where you first met him, yet something about his presence has subtly changed. The Xeno stands more assuredly now. A bone amulet hangs from his chest. Seeing you, the crew emits a greeting rasp, almost as if you were kin. Oh, he doesn't have any new dialogue, though. I kind of want to go talk to Millicentilia, but I think I'll talk to the Baron.
Mind your surroundings.
Oh, what's this? A piece of candy, huh? The pic shows a hooded individual secretly watching the Kroot, carrying a net with bloody contents in the swamp. Something glints in the human's right hand. Interesting.
Conducting analysis to identify visual similarities. Let logic guide us to true conclusions.
Human from the pic, Millicentilia's agent, identified by the silver signet ring of an Inquisitorial acolyte on his right hand. See, we're back to the War Shaper. Why was he carrying shit? The submerged remains of the Kroot. Oh. The War Shaper was aware of the crew's bouts of madness, but attempted to conceal this fact by hiding the inedible remains. Oh shit. The agent spied on the War Shaper and witnessed him hiding the remains of his kin in the swamp. For this, the War Shaper killed him. I do like that. I do like that, hypothesis. I think I go talk to Baron, and I suspect maybe Baron either didn't convince the War Shaper, but the War Shaper saw how the Gergesum affected the humans and made them better warriors, and wondered if that could be something also done with the Kroot. Like that perhaps the madness is something they could get over. I mean, that's kind of what he's been saying, right? That the madness is something that they can conquer, and like eventually it won't be madness. It'll just be like good vibes. Can I zoom in on this? Okay. With that conclusion, can I go back and talk to him though? Like, can I confront him?
Who are you?
No, I can't confront him. Can I confront him?
I've come to trade knowledge, soft skin. The clan. We.
Okay, so I already did these. I already did these. Burned Kroot, huh?
We are all but a shadow of the tree that grows in the land.
Alright, let's go back to the lower 5. I think I have found everything that I can from this area for now. Okay, bye. Oh, is it gonna stick me here? Here we go. So let's go to the lower town. I bought some Dr. Pepper cream soda, 0 sugar, and it's pretty fire. Not sponsored, of course. But it's pretty tasty. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's the shit up here.
Never still for long.
Alright, let's head to... I really like,
Again. The sludge of rocket that rain.
I just really like Dr. Pepper in general. but I do rather like flavored Dr. Peppers. Interesting.
Barrels are at it again.
Alright, let's see if I can't get up and out of this area.
Reconnoiter it.
Several faces sketched in ink, one on top of the other. Eyes, mouths, and nose overlap to create an indistinct image of a monster. Man with sunken cheeks and sharp cheekbones, his taut, thin mouth twisted as if in pain. A woman with angular facial features. Her eyes have been generously shaded with ink. Either the artist has overdone it, or the missing woman has not slept a day in her life. Ugh.
Come to mess with people's heads some more? Get out of the Baron's territory.
By rejecting me, you are going against the God Emperor's will. Repent before the final hour comes. Repent! The blood of martyrs is the seed of faith. Pain will guide you, brothers.
Hey dude, chill out.
Is he threatening us? You all heard that? He's threatening us.
No, I don't think that was
What
it.
was he saying about pain? I'll show you some pain and you'll find your way sharpish.
Come to mess with people's heads.
Oh god, it's gonna just repeat.
Keeping my eyes open.
Territory.
Is he threatening us? You all heard that? He's threatening us.
Yeah, I really like Dr. Pepper, and I really like, Coke Zero. I think it's a classic. I've also convinced myself that all the zero sugar sodas are better for me, and that's, how I keep from drinking too much soda. The woman standing behind the counter has an impressive mane woven from dried seaweed and wears clothing crafted from an old deep-sea diving suit. A tarnished, time-worn copper aquila hangs on her chest. She smiles at you, revealing 2 rows of blue-black teeth.
Step right up and take your pick, mistress. Inktooth offers the best the sea has to toss up.
A daunting tower of assorted junk, covered in shells and seaweed debris, sits on the trader's makeshift counter. Among the clutter, you notice a few seemingly intact injectors, a rusty knife, and a rather decent pair of boots, type issued to officers of the Centillion Fusiliers, not just to regular guardsmen. I tried to quit soda completely, because I know it's, like, bad for me or whatever, but I just couldn't, so I, like, got obsessed with the zero sugar ones, especially when I had a phase, because, like, in the military, they are really bad about, forcing crazy diets onto you, so I did, like, I had a keto phase, and the only way I was able to do keto was to, like, I was like, I can do keto because I can still have zero sugar sodas. But all I found is that every time I would do keto, the minute you stop doing it, because basically, you're miserable doing keto, you lose some weight, and you're like, okay, and then you stop doing keto, and as soon as you stop, you gain all the weight back. And it's not like, oh, yeah, I, like, immediately, like, indulged in a bunch of, like, bad food. It was like, I ate one thing of bread, I had one bite of a bread, and suddenly I have gained all of that weight back. I was like, I'm not doing this. I'd rather just work out and, like, do classic kind of, like, calorie deficit exercising mix. and instead eat what I want. Damn bread. I also was doing keto really poorly because I was eating really unhealthy foods. It's like the people who think that being a vegetarian means you're being like healthy all the time, but like there's unhealthy ways to be a vegetarian. Like a vegetarian that only eats French fries and that's all they eat for every meal is like, that's not healthy. So I was doing keto really unhealthily. I was like, yeah, I'm doing keto, but I'm having like jalapeno poppers with cream cheese wrapped in bacon. Or this greasy ass bacon burger. Like, no, I don't think I'm doing this right. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Those boots belong to an officer of the Astra Militarum.
What? How was I to know? I'd never take them from important folk. How about you take them off my hands before I get into trouble?
Give a Medicaid kit. Here, take this for your trouble. Lily gratefully takes the offered item and immediately hides it in her clothing. Are you selling or trading? I have a few cents on me.
What am I supposed to do with cents, kind mistress? We've never used money round here. We trade everything. If you have Medicaid kits, that's crackin'. They're much needed here. I'll trade anything for them. Gagessim will do as well. The Baron's charging triple for it these days.
Inspect the knife.
This knife used to belong to a daring man. He wielded it to shield his family from the swamp mutants and lost his life. Later, his children brought me the knife. I traded them 3 rations for it.
The knife blade is so eaten away by rust that a few holes pierce right through it. The handle is a crude replacement with the letter I burned into the surface. Give a Medicaid kit. I might put it to good use. Let's trade.
Great choice, mistress. Give it a little scrape with a slipstone, and it'll sharpen right up good as new.
Interesting. I must go.
Come back anytime, mistress.
I must go.
Inktooth always has only the best.
Thanks, Inktooth. Thanks, Inktooth. I don't know what to do with that, but I have it now. Oh, I wanted to wear this. Yeah, I just think that if you're trying to lose weight, which I know is not the conversation we were necessarily having, but it's kind of the one that always branches from the soda conversation, and you're trying to like eat healthier or do whatever, you should always do it in a way that's like reasonable, I suppose. I'm a big, I know not everyone can work out. Not even I can really work out as much as I want to anymore. But, there are certain things, even just walking or doing, there's tons of little exercises you can do that are better than doing nothing, right? There's exercises you can do sitting down. Ooh, plus 2 MP, you say? Yeah, you have this. Yeah. You should definitely... You have to start somewhere, right? You have to start somewhere, And you have to not make it like fucking miserable for yourself. Because that's the thing that I see a lot is like, and I fell into this trap. Because I mean, I was in the Navy for like 10 years. So I fell into the trap. I've seen people fall into the trap. Ally's influence was past reflexes test with plus 20 bonus. Interesting. That's not bad. What's her influence, though? 2? Oh, all of our influences, 2. I see. Yeah, I will say, after leaving the Navy, I have not done a whole awful lot of exercising. And in some ways I do miss it. I do miss, like, morning PT. I don't miss getting up for it. But I do miss, like... I miss getting a chance to... Do I think that she could use this? We'll see. I don't think she can use any of these things, but I'm gonna give it to her anyways. I really struggled a lot with the teamwork. Like, I liked the teamwork part of a lot of stuff that we did.
No sense in delay.
But there was a certain part of, like, PT that was always, like, I'm a very slow runner, and I hated running, and the ACFLs are like, oh, I'm right here with you, no shipmate left behind, we're gonna run with you. And I'm like, dude, PT tests are singular events, and there's no teamwork in a PT test. So if I'm a slow runner, don't waste your time running with me, because you're not gonna speed me up. Your motivation shit doesn't really work, because I'm not, like, a boot anymore. And you're really only, like, you could be running at your pace and improving your time on your PT score. So stop, get away from me. Get away from me. That shit used to drive me crazy.
All your stuff reeks of death. You could have dipped it in water at least.
And I could not stand that. Like, I hated,
Haven't seen Bron in a while. Gone scrounging. He kept saying he knew a place.
the opposite problem, which was how frustrated I was how important PT was.
With the woman in black.
When I feel like it really just didn't need to be as important as it was. Because basically, like, we would have a sailor who could do everything. Like, they could be the best at their job, so smart, so intelligent, and they'd lose out to someone who could run a bit faster. And, like, my job, it didn't fucking matter how fast you were. Or how, like, good at something you were. Like, none of that mattered. My job was behind a computer. Like, wow, man, you really can run super fast from your keyboard to the coffee machine or to the shredder. Like, it doesn't matter how fast you can run. Nah, the Navy was bullshit. That's what I would say. This is just all bullshit. The Key Keeper.
The key of an outdated model has been found. Supposition.
Tread carefully.
The key is part of them.
Give me this. Glad that I got that key from that guy. Yeah, no, everyone was pretty much treated the same in the Navy. And it was up to, so the Navy had like all these alternate PT, like things, alternate cardio. So like you used to be able to do the elliptical, but they took that away. And we still have the stationary bike. And then obviously we have like a run where you run like the 1.5 miles and you have to do it under like a certain time. And then they added the row recently, and I loved the row machine. I loved anything that involved using your hands and your legs. Because running, I'm short. I have short legs. Like, I'm not that short, but I have really short legs. So I'm a slow walker. I'm a slow runner. I can run for miles, but I'm doing it at a slow pace, and it's so slow, and I've just never been a quick runner. No matter how at my fittest, I was still not running the PT test at like a fast pace. But the Navy, each commander can decide if they want to even allow you to do alternate cardio or force everyone to run. And it's like, we'd get these like yeehaw 06s, and they'd be so gung-ho Navy, and they were stationed on a aircraft carrier, and blah, blah, blah. And they'd be like, we're gonna do the run. And all the chiefs would have to be like, no, no, we're not. We're not making the run mandatory. But like, if you weren't careful, they'd come in and they'd be like, no, we're all gonna be super fit and we're all gonna do the run together. And it's like, no, no, we're not. This command of huge nerds is not doing that. I'm so sorry. So I don't know how to tell you this, but we sit behind a desk. Sir, if you could name a football team, you don't even belong here. Like, you have to understand. God, that was always the funniest, because everyone was so nerdy. It would be like, what does this do? The Cape of the Champion. Oh, cool. When I first an aircraft carrier. When I first joined, why can't I put the thing on this? What? What? I took this. Reconnoitering. So I joined the Navy. With what I realize now was because I was autistic. And the thought of going to like a place where they were going to tell me everything that I had to do from start to finish every day, and I just had to listen to the order and do it, seemed really scary.
The Holy Orders teach vigilance.
So I joined the military, and I was like, I'm going to, this is my chance to be cool. Because in high school, I wasn't cool. In high school, I was in marching band, and I was the vice president of the anime club, and like, I was a huge nerd. So I was like, I'm gonna join the military, and no one's gonna know who I am, and I'm gonna be so fucking cool. Now, I say that I was on the homecoming court, so there was a balance. There was a balance here. But yeah, I was like, I'm gonna join the Navy and I'm gonna be cool. Like, these people don't know, it's gonna be a fresh start. You know, it's kind of like going off to college and no one knows who you are. So I was like, okay. So I got to my first command and I'm like, okay, I'm cool. They're like, what do you like? And I'm like, okay, well, I can't tell them I like anime. I can't say that because I can't tell them about my favorite K-pop group. And I'm like sitting there, literally the first day I'm sitting there and like everyone's in a circle and they're talking about their favorite animes. And I'm like, fuck. And I'm just sitting, and the more I'm like realizing, I'm like, everyone here are huge fucking nerds. And also, it just doesn't fucking matter. Like, and the thing is, I've learned this in high school too. Once you stop giving a shit about like cringe or like, oh, liking anime is nerdy or liking Warhammer is like weird or doing like, once you stop giving a shit, it doesn't matter. I was like, I can be a cool nerd. It doesn't even fucking matter. So somehow me being in anime club and being the vice president of anime club somehow turned into a boon for me instead of a bane. The Fusiler's uniform is covered with dirt and soot, with polished gold plate buttons. That's so cool. That's so cool. My last command, my last Divo, our lieutenant, he came in and he was like, he'd never been at an intel unit. So he was like, oh, you guys are like nerdy and I've never been like, we're like around nerdy people like this. That's super cool because I'm a big nerd and all the people I was with before weren't big nerds. And he was like, let's do Division D&D. And he sure as hell, he created a whole West Marches style campaign and invited the whole division to go and participate in this D&D that he DM'd. And it was so cool. Like, and he would make these like huge maps for us and like have like little mission things for us to do. And because it was West Marches style where it was like plug and play, if like a certain sailor was on watch one weekend and couldn't make it, it was fine. Or like if so-and-so was on leave, it didn't matter. So that was like the coolest shit. Now, do I think that was all technically legal?
Fusilier.
I don't know.
We went with a blockade, is what he said. I liked his buttons. Pretty.
You can have those buttons, Cog, just for you.
Commander, it's a Fusilier. We went with a blockade, is what he said. Yeah. I liked his buttons. Pretty.
Those buttons are for you, bud.
Adequate.
What did I do? Did I fail? Oh, it just told me something. The huge gear converted into a water wheel is supposed to power the generator, but actually only compromises its integrity. I see. But yeah,
Commander, it's a Fusilier.
oh, dude, if you tell me about this again, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Is what he said. Yeah.
still for long.
Okay, let me get back over here.
I haven't seen Ron in a while.
I do feel like becoming nerdier. And like not, I mean, I guess, duh, right? Don't pretend to be something you're not. It's like the like easiest advice imaginable. It's a Fusilier! But I'm really glad that I like didn't try to do this like whole like fake persona thing where I'm like, I'm actually way cooler than, like, I'm actually, I don't even know. Right, well, let's be real. I wouldn't have been able to keep up some sort of facade. I have the key! Oh my god. Oh, there's a body here. What the fuck?
Moving.
It's a Fusilier.
The third rule for keeping the pipe clean. Don't leave.
Let me go. I want to go talk to the trader up here. And I would prefer if, yeah, you... I told my brother... My dad was in the army, and every soldier I met was always fucking miserable. I've met a happy person in the army ever. Like, not to say I was meeting lots of happy people in the other services, but like, I tried to tell my brother, I was like, you don't want to join the army. Just don't fucking join the army. Try to get into the Air Force. Ignore all the shit about the chair force and how they don't do work. It doesn't fucking matter. You'll get treated like a semi-decent person. And they always put you in nicer places. And I kind of was like, you could join the Navy. The thing, like, my brother's kind of nerdy like I am, and I just didn't think he would do... I just think he would have been miserable. Like, I don't think he would have enjoyed the, like, get up and go out and, like, not rut, that's the Omegaverse stuff, Nitro, not that. Ruck. He wouldn't like that. He wouldn't like having to wear the heavy backpack and be in the gross, like, camping, and he would have hated that. Yeah. Oh my god, I did an exercise with the army when I was stationed in Hawaii, and they brought us out to this, like, little city area. And they're like, oh, we're gonna do this like fake exercise and you're gonna pretend to be like a villager in this fake village, and we'll come in and we'll talk to you and try to like get the answer to like whatever their fake scenario was, right? So they bring us to this like little fake like village, and it's got like little buildings and they're all like, there's no windows, it's just like concrete structures. Was crawling with roaches. There were roaches everywhere. It was so gross. And I was talking to my soldier friend and she was like, yeah, they have us like sleep out in the like fields, and there's roaches and centipedes everywhere and all. And I was like, no, I could never. I was trying to stay in character just for that, and I'm like sitting there watching roaches crawl on like the little furniture, and I'm like, The soldier's asking me why I seem so stressed out, and I'm like, I'm not stressed out because of the role I'm playing. I'm stressed out because there's roaches crawling over everything. Well, and it's not like the Navy's hundreds of times much better. Let's talk to Sister Septima. No, we're not doing that. Yeah, I cannot. I just can't. I can't. God, army housing was also really bad. It is what you make of it. I would not, even despite, like, because I was medically retired and I had some really bad experiences in the military, I probably would still not do it all over again. Because I met a bunch of really cool people, and I'm one of those that's like, if I had never taken the path that I had, I would not have met like really cool people that I'm friends with now. I probably wouldn't be a VTuber. I probably wouldn't have gotten into art. I definitely wouldn't have learned a language. I would also not have some of these bad things. But there's a lot of like good stuff, and like there's a lot of like I learned how to do public speaking stuff, and I learned about like a lot of stuff for suicide prevention, and like teaching and stuff like that was really fun. And I met a lot of really cool people. I would definitely never have learned about Warhammer if I hadn't joined the military, because it was my friend, it was Sci-Fi, my mod, wherever he may be, that actually DM'd my first, and continues to DM, the Dark Heresy tabletop that I do. So there's a lot of stuff that, like, I would do it all over again. But it could have gone better. But what is it? I wipe my tears with the VA money that they give me or whatever. Christ. It's fine. Ah. No, if only I didn't have a bunch of issues with the VA too. But yeah. Sister Septima looks up to you as you approach. Sister, I have found a settlement in a swamp. It's populated with Xenos. Notice the recruit. Well, I'm not telling her about that. Regarding the missing people in the Maris Fordham.
Do you wish to know anything further?
Why do you believe that it is not a natural decline in the population?
That was my assumption, until 2 members of my mission vanished. The locals may be prone to slaying one another or dying in a ditch, but my people do not behave in that way.
Was there anything unusual about how the missing were acting?
Dreams have come upon the people.
Ah?
Disturbing and terrifying. Full of uncanny, otherworldly images. Since the first tidal surge, everyone in Maris Fordham has suffered them, and whole families have vanished. Their number grows with every passing day, and even we who arrived later have not escaped these night terrors. It's as if this place is truly cursed.
Thanks, Sister Septima. That's all.
Obey his words, for he will guide you on your path.
Alright. Stop talking, lady. Yeah, don't get me started on
agent of the Golden Throne.
the freaking
One
government.
of those who fervently serve the God Emperor within the ranks of the Holy Inquisition. Saint's blood. I can hardly believe it.
Okay, Deaconess, chill out.
I am Deaconess Invida, a servant of the Adeptus Ministorum. By the will of the God Emperor, Cardinal Ignato himself has permitted me to bestow blessings of the Scintillan mission upon the worthy.
May I see the blessings available to me? I'll take that. I'll take all of those. I also like to sell all of this junk, please. +5 damage reduction. A Doom flame pistol. Doom. The target of the attack must pass a metal test or lose -2 morale. That's not bad. I don't want any of these things. Deal. Okay. Can I talk? Hey, do you happen to be a vendor?
Ignition unit is registering an approaching layperson. High probability of ensuing communication. What is the reason for your query, layperson?
God, they're so cute. The little Mechanicus guys, I love them so much. Entire demeanor of the tech priest, from the flickering ocular lens to the nervously clenched fingers, exhibits extreme tension, clearly triggered by your presence. Self-care! Oh, I've been hydrating. See that I added redeems that are for bits that are for... Most of them are jokes, but I did add the if you want to backseat me, you have to pay for it redeem. You want to tell me what to do, you're gonna give me money.
This cognition unit carries the designation Isolus M88. He is part of the Laithworld Fleet's contingent stationed at the Expeditionary Corps in the Marasportum Sectorus.
I was really hoping he'd say that exactly.
Regulated issuing of equipment from the Adeptus Mechanicus repositories, on condition of adequate access.
Yes, I was really hoping he'd say that because I have a shit ton of I have so much Magus biologist. So this implies that I'm gonna get a companion that's a tech priest. Since the requirements for this is having a Magos. So that's interesting. That's good to know, I suppose. Whenever the wearer uses a charge ability, it costs 1 AP less. Executioner's gloves. The wearer automatically defends themselves against the allies' melee attacks. Ooh. Ooh. A Helm of Fear. All enemies adjacent to the wearer suffer -10% to their hit chance. That's not bad. Have they considered that I don't have any money? Whenever the wearer's heavy armor durability reaches 0, they gain... Who on earth is calling me? I just heard George knock something over. Could this please tell me who is calling me? No, of course not. Fine. I'm still waiting to see if they're going to... I'm waiting to see if my insurance is gonna cover the several thousands of dollars of damage that I still have to fucking deal with. Fine. Not super duper worried about that in any way whatsoever. The guy who came and looked at, you know, the hole in my ceiling and the balcony that was broken and my gutter that's bent, he was like, yeah, it's definitely gonna be over $2,000. I think I can talk to the lady and make it count for your, like it all be one claim. But we're still trying to see if that's actually gonna be the case. Hey, take this flak armor. And these auto guns? Wow, look at these auto guns. And these cool maces. Alright, so now I can buy... Automatically defends themselves against the allies' melee attacks. I want this one, I think. And I'm totally not going to regret spending all this money. Okay. Yeah, the guy was like, I can definitely make this, Actually, what I should do is all of, Leanthar's little areas before I go back to where I wanted to. Because I'm gonna have to go back down to the depths of the Inquisition shit anyways. I should probably do Leanthar's stuff first. Take me to the upper town. Yeah, you said it should all be connected. But I'm worried because the guy I spoke to last time was like, no. Actually, the guy, oh my god, the guy I spoke to last time with my insurance, he was like, he's like, I don't think that's connected. I just can't see how that would be connected. So why don't you just like ask your boyfriend or husband or someone to like fix it for you? And I was like, I'm single and I live by myself. And I also really hate that you essentially said, ask a man to do it for you. Like, what the fuck? But there is salvation. Repent. Wash away your crimes with your own blood. You're not welcome here, preacher. Clear off while you're still in one piece. Who the fuck's crunching on bones? Baron, you cannot stop his word, just as you cannot stop the wrath of the elements he has unleashed upon us for our transgressions. Oh, he talked through that one fast. Next pain paddle that shows up on my land, I'll send to you in pieces. This is my last warning, old man. Oh, is that Ursimus? Neither of them had voice lines? Sad. Neat little interaction, though. Oh!
What if someone saw? What if he finds out?
One of the places where I will perform the ritual is there.
Yeah? Then why are you shaking?
You need to keep walking.
No outsiders in the warehouse. Baron's orders.
I do what I want.
With purpose. Can't be done. It will be done.
Yeah, so that pissed me off, was talking to that guy, and he was like, yeah, you should just see when they come to, like, fix it, if it... Did that hurt me? What the fuck? And then you can make another claim. And I was like, dude, what? Okay, so when they walk away, I'm gonna get it. And then he's like, yeah, I deal with all of the stuff in your area, so don't worry, it'll come to me. And I made another claim, and it went to a different person. So I'm like, what? You said all the claims go to you.
Reconnoitering.
Quick. Quick, quick, quick.
The warehouse is closed. No one's allowed in without the Baron say so.
I almost got everything.
Keep moving. No reason to hang around here.
I think I can get through here. Yeah, I can get in this way.
Hey, you, come on. This is the Baron's warehouse. Hey, you, come on. This is the Baron's warehouse. If you touch anything, you're dead meat.
Shut the fuck up. I give two shits about the Baron.
Keeping my eyes open.
Give me the shit.
What's that noise?
Do you think they noticed? Ooh, boots for my boy. Nope, get out of there. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, I'm so stealthy. I got boots for my boy. Cog's favorite button? At the start of combat, the wearer gains +1 morale, and it can only be equipped by Cog? That's so cute! There you go, bud. This gives me so much joy. I apparently can't give this to you twice. Oh. This one's different. Okay. Have a grenade, bud. Oh, this one does more? This weapon does 10% more damage with negative morale. Let's do that one. Oh, I can give him a little cape? That sparks joy. His defense is already pretty high, though. No, I'll take that. You're the one that has the poison stuff, aren't you? Where did I see that one? Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. Here, bud. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the most optimal items to give to all of my people. You have damage over time stuff. That goes here. Just kidding. Alright. I think... Does this last pistol do more damage than... Nope. Okay. I just have a man's head in my pockets, apparently. Interesting. Interesting. Bring me into the Baron's Den. This is where I ran into my first major, not error, but like, I guess that's what it was, glitch. Like the game, like an actual game breaking glitch. And it was when I did combat with the Baron. It caused a bunch of issues.
Why are you still here? It's your shift on patrol.
I've been on patrol 3 turns already. I'm not going again.
So if I give this guy some alcohol, I know that he will do some stuff for me. So I have to find the alcohol to give him.
Get to work.
You chug it. My teeth can't hear a thing. My ears are falling out from that stuff.
Couple more gulps and I'll start croaking myself.
Alright, let's check some stuff out here.
We flooded soon. The sea gave such a lurch yesterday.
Interesting.
I fell in and nearly drowned.
The tire den is built on compressed rubble. These tunnels should collapse at any moment, burying everyone beneath them. I hate when that happens.
Moving. So that's where this foul taste in me mouth came from.
And I'm worried there's like way more people.
Open your eyes.
A combi tool and a vox recording. Alright, Horace, listen up. It's me, I'm you, and if you're hearing this, then the rats got to our brains and you've forgotten everything. Again. Now, stop that damn coughing for a moment and pay attention. There's a turret here. Fake as a witch's smile. I've stashed a bottle in there. Best rat shine you can find in the blasted tab. Only thing that can open up that turret is a combi tool built into your prosthetic. Remember, there's no other key. Thank the God Emperor for all those years you spent in the manufactorum, or else you wouldn't even have that thing. Anyways, stop coughing and focus. Old Judface loves rat shine. Sold his own grandmother to a guardsman for the stuff. Give him the bottle. It'll help loosen his tongue enough that he'll give you the code for the cogitator. The one that opens up both the stimulant workroom and the stash. That's right. We're finally doing this. That bastard Baron thinks I'm just going to spend my whole life making sure those divers don't steal his stuff and getting sea blight for my troubles. He's got another thing coming. Just remember, there are traps in the stash room. At least one, but maybe more. So watch your step. Go in, get the injectors, and get the goods. With all those sits, you'll be well on your way to the mid-levels. If only this damned cough would stop. Wait, is that blood? Ah, grok shit. Sucks, bro.
I couldn't see again. Oh, blimey. Have you got a right ugly mug, Sawbones?
Alright, let's see. I thought there was a turret down here, but I guess not. Must be one of the ones up here.
That's a proper coat. Might be mine once the Baron's here.
I feel like I should be able to fill these with bombs.
Heard the one about the company that vanished in the Silencer Sectoris.
This one?
I say a book.
Nope.
One moment
It was this guy!
You put the data slate out, human. Everyone saw you take
And the
it.
nightmares were standing
This guy
over me.
broke the combat.
Nearly gave up the ghost.
What?
I need to get some good guess.
What brains you have?
No sleep. No.
Gosh. Next time, I hammers with your rated stuff.
Interesting.
Feels like there's a fight every single day. The lads are on edge.
Ha! Oh, Jugface! Oh, Jugface! I have your alcohol! Two, 4, 5, 9, 8, 6. 2, 4, 5, 9, 8, 6. 2, 4, 5, 9, 8, 6. 2, 4, 5, 9, 8, 6. 2, 4, 5, 9, 8, 6. For a few moments, nothing happens, but the combination seems to flicker on the vid screen. 245986. Finally, the machine spirit kindly accepts your input, and the code is replaced by the words, "Access granted." I did it.
Stomping about.
Be on your guard.
Cider, before you bring the ceiling down.
Ooh. Ooh. New weapon. A new weapon for my boy. A new weapon for my boy? Oh, he doesn't have the proficiency for it. Damn it. Oh wait, is it not for him? Is it for you, dude? Oh shit, it is. So it looks like this one is better. There you go, bud. Oh, this is a much better thing. Oh, we're taking these helmets off. Okay. Cool. I think I failed to get that one last time. Ah, shit. I'm rich now. And there should be traps in here. Alright, disarm. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, 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 no. Jesus Christ, everyone. Please try not to get yourselves all killed. No, disarm. Jesus Christ. A gilded low kit and a claymore. Neat. The low sticks are how they say cigarettes in this universe. So that must have been like a fancy cigarette case or something.
Keeping my eyes open. Mind your surroundings.
What? Disarm this trap. Bolts of masochism. Whenever the wearer is hit for the first time in a round, they gain +1 morale. I think I like the other ones that I found.
They say a bog monster ate them. One moment they were there.
This is how you start the...
That's a proper coat. Might be mine once the Baron's done with you.
At one.
Alright, let's talk to Maul and trick him.
Won't let ya. Orders.
Whoever's in charge can go upstairs. The rest of you will stay here.
The Bandit Learn interrupts impatiently.
Only can goes up if you charge. No charge, no goes up. Go up. Can't see behind ya.
What is it you're looking at?
Who goes? Baron said, watch who goes.
Obtaining an Auburn bodyguard is not easy, even for officers of the Astra Militarium. How did you end up working for the Baron?
I not like riddles.
Maul, I'm so sorry I gotta do this to you, brother. Why can't all of us go upstairs?
A feral man gave Baron a big wound. You attacks, Baron loses. But Baron's smart. He said not let anybody goes up.
Interesting.
The Baron will only speak to the leader. The rest of you don't deserve to meet with him.
What other orders did the Baron give you?
He said not go to the swamp. There's feral peoples and angry mutants. I want to hit 'em hard, but I got orders.
There was no order like that.
There was. And they says more stupid.
I think I can convince you not to follow the Baron's orders. Try. Persuade him. I think you're working for the Inquisition. They'll feed you well for hitting enemies. I don't want to do this one. If you listen to me instead... Fuck. I'll do it. I couldn't take the chance you didn't listen.
Baron said listen to who has the thing, like on paper.
Yeah, pulls out a crumpled scrap of paper, unfolds it, and starts looking back and forth between you and the paper. Then he lets out a heavy sigh. You are bathed in the abhuman's murderously fetid breath.
Mole's not stupid. Tell me what to do.
Oh, I'm gonna do it, aren't I? Oh, I'm doing it.
That's easy.
That's proper code. Might be mine.
Okay, bye, Mo. I'm so sorry, Mo. And now we're all up here. Haha.
Well. More upper hivers. You've been drawn to our God Emperor forsaken Maris Sportum lately.
The man known as the Baron stares at you through a haze of low smoke. Rough, weather-beaten skin stretches over his bony face, which still hints at his former good looks, and a deep scar bisects one clouded eye. Smelled sweat and promethium rolls off his rangy body. Rangy? The man smirks with a somewhat manic look, takes a deep drag of his slow stick before opening his mouth. Then he breaks off into a deep, hacking cough. That was weird. Metal test succeeded. The barking cough, coarse speech, and off-putting appearance, he plays the part of seedy lowlife very convincingly. The Baron gives you an intent look that sweeps over you in a fast and brutal fashion. Though his gaze is clouded by some stimulant, whoever this man is, he is not like the rest of the rabble that inhabits this place.
You know where you are, and you know who I am. So why would genteel folk like ourselves waste time on how-do-you-dos? Why are you here, Upper Ivor?
Why are you here, Upper Ivor? Yeah.
To crow about saving my divers' salty hinds? I've been told you handle the ferals well enough. I'll give you that. And as a reward, I'm granting you an audience with yours truly. And no need to thank me.
I'm glad he actually did have lines. Yeah, I think the Baron's pretty, like, I don't think he's that cool, but I think he's cool for his place in this area. He's interesting.
And how do you manage to get this lot in here with you? Is Maul staring at the wall again? Bloody abhuman.
Who are you?
Should the attention of an Upper Ivor flatter me? Or scare me? I don't know what to do with myself. I'll just say that my business is to dig up long-forgotten treasures that lie in the dirt beneath the feet of the Lords of the Spires. And that's how I serve the God Emperor. Any tools are good in the struggle against the enemies of humanity. as long as they do not come to us from the hands of those very enemies.
Are you aware of what happened at the excavation site on the outskirts of the Maris Portum?
Excavation? The one those other Upper Iver pals of yours are messing around with? I don't know what's going on over there, and I don't want to. Anyone sniffing about within 100 meters gets shot for their trouble.
But I think you're lying.
Anything good. Think I'm stupid enough to stick my nose in and send my people there? You don't have enough hands as it is to keep things ticking over here. So leave off with your assuming.
I actually do think you're stupid enough, Mr. Baron.
But thinking about it, if something did happen, then you're looking in the wrong place. Ursimus and his lunatics from the flock of bad news, Upper Iver, have caused all the trouble they can in Marisportum, and they've decided to try their teachings on Upper Ivers instead.
Do you know someone by the name of Rufinus? I'm looking for him.
In Marisportum, anything that isn't nailed down goes missing as soon as you turn your back. That includes people like this Rufinus of yours. Never heard of him, by the way.
Show him the picture of Rufinus. You've never seen this man?
Never seen him before, Upper Iver. I'd remember that burned face if I had.
It takes the head out of my back pocket. Do you remember this face? His leg is augmented below the knee. His left leg.
I really think I keep a record of every down and out who's missing a lip. Well, I don't, all right?
The Golden Throne was found dead not very far from your town. In the swamps. You know something, but you're hiding it. I have a sneaking suspicion that you had something to do with his death.
For throne's sake, Upper Iver. So maybe there was a dodgy-looking type hanging around here, always with his hood pulled down over his face. He never gave his name, and I never asked. He had strange questions about how the Gegessen was affecting humans and Xenos. He paid a decent price for the answers. That's all I know.
Oh, isn't it... Mr. Baron? Well, that wasn't so hard.
And no, Upper Iver. I've got nothing to do with nothing. But who's gonna believe me, right? Certainly not you.
Yeah, I really still don't believe you because I'm still pretty sure you got my explosives in your little back pocket over there. People say there are bog beasts on the outskirts of the Marisportum.
So, you know what else they say? That bad Obscura takes you on an unforgettable ride. I knew someone who swore up and down that he'd met Saint Sibelius on the street and shook his hand, even had the sacred marks burned all over his palm. But what I say is, when you're out of it and puking up your guts in an alley, don't go leaning on any thermal pipes.
You don't look well. Fresh wound troubling you?
You know, Upper Iver, I'm almost flattered that you're concerned about my health. One of the ferals came up with the idea of taking me out with a piece of sharpened pipe. Now he's up there, hanging from my ceiling, as a decoration.
Uncontrolled consumption of stimulant substances ultimately will have an adverse effect on your health. I would advise you to see your local chirurgeon as soon as possible and arrange disinfection and appropriate suturing of the wound.
And I would advise you, Upper Iver, to go out into the sea and try to tell the fish how to swim.
Calling yourself a baron in a place like this is absurd.
You're saying the rabble who crawl in the mud under the Upper Iver's feet should only ever refer to themselves with utter disrespect. Well, submit a complaint to the Administratum on Terra. I'm kind of the boss here in Marisportum, so the title of Baron suits me down to the ground.
And how did you manage to become the boss of an entire Hab zone?
Why? You don't think I have a face for leadership, huh? It just happened that when Marisporum was flooded by the first seaquake, the pious bastards, the lawmen, and the guardsmen all up and left, and sealed the gate behind them. Who do you think stopped the carnage over supplies? Who got the divers and the common labourers back to work? Who threw the looters out of town? The ones who just wanted to run amok and wait for the next seaquake to wash away the Hab zone for good. Yours truly. Me and my carvers. I didn't have much of a choice. Someone had to do something.
I think he's pretty cool. Like, I enjoy this whole conversation and interaction that you have with the Baron, because it's pretty, like, he's an interesting character, where, like, clearly, like, at the beginning, if you pass that wit test, you notice, or, like, awareness, or whatever it was, you notice that he's not really who he says he is. Like, he's pretending to be this, like, lower hive scum, like, crime lord, but, like, he's actually probably some rich kid who, like, ran from his whatever he failed in the upper hive to come be a boss down here. And I think, if I remember correctly, he's doing the best that he can, considering all the shit that's going on down here. But also, he's fucking lying to me because he's a dirty crime lord. But this whole conversation is, like, so cool. Like, I'm down here in the den with the, like, crime lord leader boss of the area. We're going back and forth where I'm kind of like, oh, am I supposed to be scared of you? That's cute. It's neat. I want to know more about Gergesem.
Funny. Who would have thought that at the bottom of the stinking puddle that washes over Marisporum, there would be shit more valuable than plasteel. Shit that only local divers can get their hands on. Shit that upper hivers will fight each other to get. Out of the mud and waste, I created Gergesem, a treasure for the nobles of the spires. And that's the only reason they haven't burned this place to the ground. And because I'm pure before the God Emperor, and I keep everyone around me pure too.
I'm glitching.
I cannot help but notice that you have ignored the semantics of the question posed, replacing the actual description of the substance with indirect emotional comments.
I love Epion. She's so funny.
How good of you to notice, Upper Ivor.
You supply stimulants to the noble houses of Sibelius? Which houses?
Would I be pure before him and myself if I denounced my friends, Upper Ivor? And would people follow a rat?
Maybe.
I don't think so.
Well, I know locals are being tormented by nightmares. How does your gang cope with that?
Well, I created Gergesem. And that stuff doesn't just increase the strength and hardiness of my idiot underlings. It also stops them from sleeping. No sleep means no nightmares. No nightmares means everyone's just fine. Everyone in Marisportum is trying to get their hands on a few drops of my treasure, you know.
Am I right in thinking that all the local bandits follow you?
No, that's not right. Mine are the quiet ones in the colors with the aluminum tattoos. They keep order and keep the rowdy ones in check. But there are enough freaks in Marisportum who've taken up arms and decided that they don't answer to me or even him. Gangs of them, calling themselves ferals. When my people see them, they take them out. I advise you to do the same. No one will miss them.
What can you tell me about the Flock of Repentance?
Ursimus and his lunatics. We're drowning. and they're only adding to our problems. And the upper Ivers wrote us off the moment the first seaquake put everything underwater. But I saw an opportunity, and the locals keep working for the good of him and Marisportum so that we don't all die. But to work, you have to have at least some strength. You're allocated 4 hours of sleep and corpse starch gruel. But these holy men are wandering around Marisportum and shouting that we need to mutilate our flesh, beat ourselves to bloody lumps, and stop eating altogether. How is that any way to serve the God Emperor?
And you're right, Baron. What about the divers?
Calby and Erlor. Sloggers who work themselves to the bone for his glory. Nice lads, only they prefer to keep to themselves. The dregs of Marisportum don't tend to look kindly on anyone who's different.
Oh, that he's sitting on if those were bags of drugs. That's enough about the Marisportum.
Oh, what do you want to talk about now?
I'm looking for a preacher named Dursus. Do you know anyone by the name?
I hope he died in an alley or jumped into the sea like the people he brainwashed over the last few cycles. That one is the most deranged out of all of Ursimus's bastards.
Interesting.
While the rest of the fanatics are preaching their throats out, he takes special pleasure in pulling teeth and nails out of those who can't fight back. Here's some free advice, Upper Ivor. You find that scumbag, crush him under your boot. Marisportum will still be the same shithole. It'll have one less turd in it.
Damn. Tell me about this place.
Go out to the front and look down. You'll see everything you need to know. Marisportum is caught between the upper levels that send rubbish and sewage pouring into this place, and the sea that will someday swallow the place whole. Even if that happens, the upper Ivers will show up and tell us to grow gills, so that we can work at sewage plants underwater. The people are surviving, I'm helping them. Me and my good guessum. Oh?
I think you're lying to me. Not only do I think you're lying to me, I'm going to prove it. But first, I'm going to look at my cool journal where I've learned more things about you. I definitely don't think you had anything to do with this. The agent tried to enhance the Kroot clan through the consumption of flesh from the bandits pumped full of Gargessum. I do believe that. The Baron killed the agent for exterminating his people with the help of the bog beasts. I don't think that. That I don't think is true. On the Flesh Shaper's orders, the clan feasted on the Baron's gang members and grew stronger. I don't think that's necessarily correct. I don't think that's correct either. I still think this guy's the one who killed him. But I'm still short a few answers. This one I'm not doing pretty good at with almost anything. But I already know the answer to this one. I know that it's this. And I know that they are not where the people all went. Okay. Let's save and see if I can't
Quit stomping about, outsider, before you bring the ceiling down.
Oh, hush. Alright, I want you up here. And I want you to be who tries to open the door. We're gonna save, because if this goes south, I'm gonna wait till I do this fight, because I might not be strong enough for it. So we're gonna see.
Keep your hands to yourself. Hey, I don't ask. Well, you asked for it.
Alright. Let's start blasting. I want you right here, and I want you right here. Oh, this guy stood up this time. He's not down on the ground. Cool. Actually, I might put you down here. And I might regret that. Alright, let's see how poorly this goes with all 26 people that I have to fight.
Stop their intent.
Can I mass assail? Oh, you didn't learn mass assail. This shouldn't hurt people now. I think it still does. I think I'm not gonna take my chances.
Guard your body and your mind.
Alright, I can't do that, but I will do this. So this, the ability is activated. Any psychic power used by the psyker becomes rhymed and costs +1 AP more. Each psychic power can only be rhymed by this ability once per combat. If no psychic power is rhymed with this ability during their turn, the psyker uses synchroned fire burst unleashed on their next turn. Let's fuck with this, I guess. Nice! That was a really good shot. No, Cog, you were so close. Oh my god, these things are so much easier to kill this time. That's so good. That's so cool. These turrets were like really difficult to deal with. Oh shit. That fucked her up. Yeah, the turrets made this fight when we played the alpha like so bad. Well, rest in peace. Alright, first let's,
I'll make it work.
Guard your body and your mind.
let's do this.
It will be done.
And then let's also Shield of the Emperor.
The Immaterium thieves.
And let's humiliate some guys.
With purpose.
Get humiliated. I was kind of hoping you would have killed him by now, but I guess that was too much to ask for. No, I guess I will have to do this. Good job! Okay, they definitely did some stuff with these with the turrets to make them not so miserable to fight against. That's good. What? I was like, I know that I can do that still. There's no way. Yo. I'll attack that. Go get him, finally! Losing my healer kind of sucks, that's for sure. Ouch! 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 Times two! I'm trying! They're doing a lot of damage to me. I really don't want to do this. You're gonna have to take that attack of opportunity, bud. Sorry. Mostly because I have to get these guys. He accidentally killed his friend! Oh, that's awkward, dude. Do I risk? If I do this way... Hell yeah. Yeah, that was the better choice. I should have reveled in slaughter, though. I'm a fool. It happens. Alright, this is me. Let me get right here and just kill this guy really quick.
I'll make it work.
Girl! Alright, let's demoralize someone else, I guess. Okay, so I still have that. Man, I can't believe I didn't hit that guy. Oh no! Alright, this is looking bad. Oh man. Alright. I'm almost, I'm really pushing the morale victory piece. At least there's that. Oh, I can hit both of them by doing this. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, yes. French inmate. No, stop doing that. No, don't do that either. Alright, let's do that. Let's just get that out of the way. And then I need to get where that guy cannot get to me, but I don't know if there's a place where I can do that. Yeah, I think it can still see me. Maybe? Maybe not? And I think I can assail this guy to death. Ah!
Your body and your mind.
I better not have just accidentally skipped my turn. Oh shit. Okay, I didn't. I'd like to not hit. Would like to hit all of them. But also consider that I could move right here and maybe get all of these guys. I could revel in slaughtery. Revel in slaughtery, I said. Oh, revel in slaughter has to. Oh, fuck. Oh no, wait, it's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. I didn't kill any of those guys, and they're gonna kill me. Oh no.
Following the plan.
Oh, I guess I'm doing this.
It will be done. The Immaterium seethe. I'll make it work.
Oh, this was a choice that I did.
Executing.
Okay, alright, good. Alright, I need to get the fuck out of here. Alright, so that's one guy down. How you doing on health, bud? Could be better. I'm about to lose Hamar. I can just sense it. Hell yeah, brother. Can you get to him? No. Will he get his MP back? No, it has to be someone within his range. Alright, so let's put him... Let's do this. We'll repair our Hamar up. And keep him from dying. Yeah, that was the move, because we would have lost Hamar just then.
At least it stopped that attack.
We might lose your boy. Who's trying to do something? No, please don't get fucked up. I don't want to do this fight again. This is what happened last time. No! I'm gonna go to the bathroom and hopefully this dude stops glitching. Damn it. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it! I see we're still stuck here. Man. Oh! Oh, that fixed it! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Let's go to the void really quick so I can report it though. Jeez. Combat. I don't even know what to say this is. None? During, oh, I'm in caps lock. During Baron combat, enemies cause combat to freeze. In this case, I was able to get it unfrozen. How long would you say we waited after 5 minutes by clicking escape and pausing, unpausing? Take my bug report and bring me back into the game. And we're going to also save, because I'm not getting stuck again. I'm not getting stuck. Especially when we've done so much to get, to get this far. I kill you. And I heal. And then I also hopefully kill you. Really kind of want to unrhyme. Oh, okay. Let's see. Yeah, we'll deal with this guy really quick. I think we're getting really close to a morale victory.
I'm not dead yet.
Oh, I should have healed while I was there. Damn it.
Following the plan. This will have to suffice.
The issue with the sail is I need to be closer to them than I would really like to be. But you know, I'm no coward. I would kind of like to be able to mass assail them though. Maybe I should be careful about the fact that I'm actively destroying the veil, but you know, whatever.
It's futile.
You.
Following the plan.
Oh, this would return his thing to 0.
With purpose. Body and your mind.
Ooh. She uses her demonic allure on your ally. Where the fuck is she? What? A wild Slanesh demonette suddenly appears. She uses her demonic allure. Where did she appear at? Oh, that's bad. So she didn't actually appear? But I am apparently blind. At the start of the Psycho's next turn, a demonette of Slaanesh appears in the cell adjacent to a random unit in combat. The demonette's concentration concentrates target. Oh no. Oh no, that's bad. That was a chance I had to take, I guess. You know, sometimes you have to take the chance of demons. Get fucked up. Also get fucked up. The demon thing's gonna really suck, but I think we can deal with it. No, Cog! Oh, he's going through it. Poor guy. Alright, we're gonna fetter a bit. And then we're going to also move right here. Oh no, not the demonette. Oh no, my torso. This guy's just been back here the whole time? Where did he come from? Bud, what are you doing? Oh, I should have gotten into melee with them because I can use this knife attack as a free attack. Damn. You know, actually, that might have been for the best. Because I think that kept the demonette from appearing and killing everyone. Alright, let's deal with this guy. Bum bum bum! He would have just 1 health. Why wouldn't he? Look. Okay, I think we need to stop, we need to stop singing. Alright, let me go right here. And I can't do it here. Man, that sucks. Maybe should have fettered first, now that I think about it. Oh, I can do it again. That's not good. Oh, brother. Morale broken in despair. I can't believe I didn't bring a grenade. I would like to get behind this, and I would also like to heal myself, because I think your boy is not gonna make it. Oh, I might be getting lucky. Oh, I'm getting really lucky. That was an insane amount of luck. So I can use this here. I can't use... Can use this here? Is that gonna get all of them? Nice. Nice. Dude, you are so close to death. It's not looking good for the home team or the away team, man. Ain't no one looking good right now. I guess I have to come up here and deal with this guy. I don't have line of sight on him, do I? Is there line of sight on him? No. Dude, you can't see around a corner? My life is a nightmare. Oh, that's a win. There's no way. any of that. Also, oh my god, this is really bad. I don't know if I do this, if I'll be able to hit him. Oh, I do. Execute the enemy! I did it! Despite all odds, I did it!
Quick little shrew. Even quicker than me. Fine. This day was bound to come eventually. So, you got what you wanted. Now what?
Now what? Now you're going to tell me everything you know. Everything.
When a man's got more holes in him than a sieve, all his thoughts just start pouring right out of his head. Ask something specific, will you? And I'll just... try not to die over here.
Did your gang loot the excavation site?
Looting? Never by the throne. I was saving our irons. Can't you see, Upper Ivor? First, someone from the Spires has a small army of assistants vanish without a trace in Marisportum, and then they find footprints from those damn bog beasts everywhere. The owners of the excavation site wouldn't care who's at fault. They'd just burn us all. That's why I took precautions. I made it look like Ursimus's followers did it. Hid the traces of the beak-faced bastards, had my people paint flock symbols all over the dig site. And I also drowned a few traitors in the sea, disguising them as workers. 2 Groxes with 1 shot.
Interesting.
I reckon that no matter who came to investigate, they'd probably check out the site before just burning all of us indiscriminately. And that they'd spot at least one of the false trails I'd left. You'd have guessed they'd send somebody with actual brains. I knew we'd get the blame for it. So I took steps to protect us. I caused some chaos. But the truth is that me and mine didn't touch any workers from the excavation. I value my life. If you ask me, it's all the flock's doing. Wouldn't surprise me if they really had confused the minds of those poor sods, and then...
People are disappearing in the town. Are you responsible?
No. The only people I disappear are my own. If they overstep, if they steal Gurgesum, if they get too cozy with the flock. I've got names and witnesses for all the people I've disappeared. And some of these disappearances happen very publicly as a warning to the rest. See those ones up there hanging from the ceiling? But the disappearances among the ordinary folk, I've had no hand in those.
Why should I believe you?
You don't believe me? Well, then maybe you'll believe one of the flock.
It's going!
Runaways go in both directions. There is one lad.
I beat the Baron up.
And the bands the flock love so much. He came to me, and in exchange for my help, he told me a whole lot of interesting things. Like exactly how to frame Ursimus, and how to get around the security traps at the excavation site. Funny kid, eh? Knows things that only someone who set up the excavation could have known.
Interesting.
He hides out in one of the huts on the cliffs. Comes out every few days, meets my people near the hawker's place. Takes supplies and Gurgesum. If you hurry, you might catch him there today.
Interesting. I'm afraid we're not done yet.
I'm all ears.
The spice glean missing from the excavation site. Do you have it?
Of course I have it. I couldn't leave it just sitting there for anyone to grab. Or if the things from the swamp had got to it first, or worse, the flock, or those scumbags from the ferals. No, better lock it up safe and sound. You want it? Take it. I've got no use for Faceline.
Do you know the whereabouts of the workers from the excavation site?
No one knows. You hear their drill wherever you go in Marisportum. But one day there was just nothing. I sent people out to find out what happened. They just disappeared. Dumped all their valuable gear, tools, weapons. Just when we started looking around, the freaks from the swamps arrived. It was like they'd been sent there on purpose. We didn't have a chance to even say a word to them before they were on us. I've got to say, my lot gave those bastards a good hiding.
Tell me more about the so-called bog
The
beasts.
Xenos. The kind you can put up
Xenos.
with if they stay out of the way and out of sight. They came through the tunnels from another hab zone after the first sea quake. They thought they could do as they liked. Started eating whoever they came across. But they liked the divers the best. My carvers had to put them in their place. They drove the scum further out into the marshes. My people don't go near them these days, on my orders. There's nothing out there anyway, except for those Xenos and the ferals.
Are you telling me the Xenos just accepted their defeat and didn't attack any more locals?
Didn't have much choice. My people nearly wiped them out. But while we were busy with them, the ferals went crazy and started walking around Marisportum like they owned the place. We had to choose between killing the swamp creatures or losing the town. I picked the third option. Their leader came crawling to me to offer a pact, a truce, and I agreed. I gave them permission to live in the swamps and eat the ferals. I've got to say they've done well. There's hardly any ferals left. And in return, they promised to stay out of my town. They broke their word. The bastards violated the truce when they attacked my people at the excavation site. Do you believe in coincidences, Upper Hiver? I don't. A lot of good fighters have gone missing lately. I'm sure those creatures are hunting them down on purpose. No matter. I'll make them pay for it.
Exactly which of the nobles and the spires are you brewing or guessing for?
Tough luck, Upper Hiver.
Damn it!
I don't do well under pressure, you know. My mind just goes blank.
Oh, fuck you, asshole. I'll return with more questions. You stay on your best behavior.
Drop dead.
Get fucked, bud. Get fucking wrecked. I still feel like there should have been a different way to get in here. Uses a grenade, they aim +2 morale and a stackable +16 damage reduction. Ooh, that's a great one for you, bud. Hey, Mar. That's such a good cloak for you. Also, you don't have any grenades, and that really sucked that whole last battle. Oh, well, I guess I have grenades now. Oh, yeah?
Always on the move.
What do you got? The crates? Hell yeah. Look, dude, you can't just steal stuff from an Inquisitor. I don't know when you'll learn. Just stealing stuff from an Inquisitor and thinking you're gonna get away with it. Let's go talk to these guys. Give me your belongings. Kill him though, because I still think he's overall the best leader this place is gonna get. Like, I think overall he's a law-abiding enough citizen. So what time is it? I might have to leave soon. I'm about to hit 6 hours too. I might call it here, because I'm meeting my friend, for Hot Pot later, and I need to start getting ready, because I'm gonna drive a little earlier to miss some of the traffic, to go get her and pick her up so we can go get Hot Pot. Hot Pot! But hopefully, after I get back from Hot Pot, if I don't feel horrible, I am gonna try to start the GTA stuff. So that'll probably be around, I'd say 8 or 9 tonight, which is in 6 hours, so it's like 8 or 9 p.m. EST. Because I don't know how long I'm going to be out for dinner, because I don't know how long we're going to talk, because it's been a while since I've seen her. So I'm going to try and do GTA today, and if I don't, I'm going to try and do it tomorrow, because I keep saying I'm going to do it, and I keep chickening out, and I'm going to freaking do it, okay? Because I want to show you guys the model I made for my character, and I want to do the GTA RP like I promised I would do as part of my New Year's resolution. So it's one of my goals, god damn it. But thank you guys for joining me for Dark Heresy. We're slowly making our way back through all the Maris Portum stuff and figuring stuff out as we go. Still am not sure it's even gonna let us do the Lucid Palace after this, and we might end up having to like restart just to do that, but we'll see what happens. I have a save for if that's what it wants us to do, so that we can see the Lucid Palace stuff. But thank you for joining me, and thanks for dealing with another Dark Heresy session. Give me your items. And I'm definitely not a total heretic, I promise. But hopefully I see you guys later today, and if not, I will be posting a cool photo of my hot pot on X and or Blue Sky. And if do I have the button? Oh shit, I do have the social media button. Oh, it didn't work. Just kidding. You have to answer my riddles 3 to find my Twitter, sorry. But I'm gonna go to bed. No, I'm not. I'm not going to bed. You're stupid. You have to go get ready. I'm gonna get ready. Normally, I'm used to streaming at a different time. So I'm like, oh, yeah, it's bedtime now, right? But no, I'm gonna go get ready, and I'm gonna drive over and pick up my friend. We're gonna get Hot Pot. So, not bedtime. Bad brain. Oh, I hope you have a good bedtime, Gayan. I'm not gonna raid you out because my raid out button thing is still broken, and YouTube, I can't raid you out because I'm not popular enough anyway. But hopefully I'll see you guys later. And hopefully you guys get to finally meet Nancy. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye, maybe.